if you just saw there where it says we will be live on Christmas Day from 8 o'clock in the morning until 12 midday, and you know what? It will be me. I'm here Christmas Day, can't wait. With the lovely Jan Dwyer. Lovely Jan. And we're launching Jan Dwyer's DVD that we filmed together a while ago. Can't wait, so excited. And I think we might even think about dressing up. We might. We might. No promises, but we might. So if you do fancy watching Christmas Day morning while you're getting the turkey ready, then we'll be here. We will. We will be here. The good news is, you know when we just showed you those fabulous pearls a moment ago, and we said we're not sure if we could do them? Well, we can. We've managed to fix it. We've only got 40 available, and we're going to the baseline price of... Gem's shaking her head in the studio. Well, that's as an apology for having to make you wait for them, because we were trying to show you them earlier. We had technical problems and we couldn't do it, so I do apologise. So as an apology to you, which I'm hoping you'll accept, we'll take it down to where we absolutely should not be, $6.95. And as Gem said, even when you restrand these, they go those either side on the strand. Can you see? Look, let me show you as a bracelet. Look at that, and it does that effect naturally. Very clever. Look at that. You can see how it falls, look. So all of you that have just checked out, the likes of Alison that's had to, and Collector and Gracie London's had to, and there's Angela, Christina's had to, I do apologise for keeping you waiting, but I'd like to think that at $6.95 as an apology price, I'm hoping that will go some way to making you feel a bit better about that strand. Well done to Brian and Karen, Anne and Janine. Collectors, Olwyn, Patricia, Susan, lots of collectors coming in. That is what now, because of the way that they fall at $6.95. Bear in mind, how many we've got left, Phil? We've got not many, is it? Okay, so half the stock was already gone, so you do need to be quick, melodies. What would you think about doing with that, because of the way it falls, Gem?
I have a necklace made from these, very, very similar to these pearls, in my shop at the moment.
Oh, do you?
It's £35 with a small silver clasp on it.
Wow. As a necklace?
That's it. I would just restrand it.
Wow.
They're not knotted, they just fall so beautifully.
Wow.
Such lustre on them as well.
So look at the money that you could...
Totally.
Yeah.
I mean, we bought the findings pack earlier on for £14.95, and
did
that
indeed.
had stones with it as well. Didn't it? Was that the one with tanzanite, or was that with something else? I can't remember.
No, that was the tanzanite and the pearls. No, it was not that one.
Okay, well, we had a silver findings pack earlier, which was £14.95.
It was with a silver wire.
And it was with silver wire. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And it had something
I knew it had something, silver wire.
Something really useful as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just one of the clasps from there.
Absolutely, because it had two lobster clasps in it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
As a component cost is minimal.
Yeah, it's £35. Incredible. They've nearly all gone, okay? Especially when most of you are going for two. It's not a problem, you can have as many as you like, but they are very now reaching the end of their availability, I'm afraid. So apologies for the wait. Sorry we had a bit of technical difficulty, but that was our apology price for you. So enjoy. Sometimes we can turn a negative into a positive, can't we? $6.95. Well done, everybody. Thanks, Phil, for sorting that out, my lovely. Because I don't like to show something that we can't then bring to you. It's a bit frustrating. So well done. Well done. Okay. Right then, let's get cracking. Now, we had the microfaceted black spinel earlier. 2 strands, and we gave you an amazing $9.95 price. Now, I'm going to bring you big, sparkling, fabulously faceted. Now, this strand on black spinel is totally natural. They've been so popular. I've only got 21. Now, this has only ever been in a kit. It's never been on its own before. So and we've got the very, very last few. Okay, the very, very last few. Now, obviously, when we bring you kits, we normally need sort of 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 kits, don't we? Hence why we can't pop this into a kit because there's just not enough availability left. So you're going to get the lucky chance to get this fabulous natural strand of black spinel. And it again, I mean, just with those pearls we've just bought to you for that monochromatic look, that Chanel-esque look, that would be lovely as well, wouldn't it? Now look at that. Oh. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and it's got that hardness about it because it's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's got that sharpness. I'm just going to put those with those pearls because I want you to see how lovely that would be. Look as well. Gotta love pearls with black spinel, haven't you? It's just the perfect pairing. What do you think, Jem?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I would immediately
What do you think about the black spinel?
Love the black spinel. And you, of course, obviously.
Took me a minute to catch up then. There was a bit of a satellite delay across the studio, wasn't
there? 3-minute delay.
Sorry, Jem, I can't help myself. Sorry.
That's all right. No, I love spinel, and with just the colour of those pearls is astonishing. They're so bright, but also with rubies and with the blues as well.
Yeah. But that's what I love about black spinel. Black spinel doesn't matter. I mean, even we've got some rose quartz coming up.
Yes.
Even with rose quartz, look at this.
It's so grown up when you pop those together. So grown up.
Isn't it? Yeah. Do you think I might grow up if I wore that then?
Potentially, maybe just a little tiny bit, but not too much.
Yeah, who wants to grow up?
You don't want to wear it all the time.
A child called me a grown up the other day. I went, do you mind?
How dare you?
Sorry. How very dare you? But it doesn't matter what I pick. It does not matter what I pick up. Look at this with the black spinel. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Look at that. Oh, and that's nice, isn't it? Now, more Patricia, Helen, Wendy collectors. I've not got many left of the black spinel. 75 carats. Ooh, totally natural as well. Da, 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 well done. Now, just bought your rose quartz. Ali's favourite. Now then, lovely. Oh, now there's 2 new Pantone colours. I've got to find out what the other one is. I had an email about it the other day. There are 2 new. Now there's normally only one Pantone colour for the year, as in the Pantone colour of the year. Next year there's going to be 2. One of them, rose quartz. The Pantone colour for 2016 will be rose quartz. How do we all feel when we see a lovely English rose, a beautiful rose, irrelevant of the colour?
Just happy.
Just, yeah.
It is a happy colour.
It is a happy, you know, beautiful roses. And this on the pink, that lovely subtle pink, it's warm. It's got like a, do you know what I mean? It's what's the word? Ethereal. I think that's the word I would use. And again, we pop these with those and I've got a beautiful necklace made by Soon. Look at that. Oh,
that makes it pop, doesn't it?
Doesn't
really
it?
Comes alive.
Oh, I like those. We will be doing that this hour as well. Wonderful jewellery made by my lovely friend Sue. They're nice, aren't they? Rose quartz. I mean, it's one of the most popular. You know, of all the quartzes, you've got your clear quartz, your smoky quartz, your rose quartz. And I tell you what, these with smoky quartz are divine. And think of the amethyst we bought you earlier, the pink amethyst. Imagine those pink amethyst nuggets with these as well. All those wonderful amethyst buttons that we bought you earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the natural African amethyst earlier. Oh, yeah, amazing. It's a big carat weight. It is 450 carats. Now, on the website, it shows that there are 2 strands. So before you all start messaging in, the website is incorrect in the photograph. You do get 3. You do get 3. I think that was probably, whichever member of our team actually photographed these, I think when they saw the price it went to, they must have thought, it can only be 2 strands, that can't be 3, and put 1 to the other side, but it is 3. So the photograph on the website is incorrect, my lovelies. You will be getting what I'm showing in front of you for a measly $6.95. You're going to get 6 mil, you're going to get 8 mil, you're going to get 10 mil. Now, just, oh, sorry, let me just show you those on the neckline. Look at those.
Looks lovely with your silvery grey.
It does actually, doesn't it?
Really, really pretty.
Rose quartz. I mean, even the name. Rose quartz. Wonderful roses indeed. 6 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil. I mean, we're talking about the clearance starting tomorrow on Jewellery Maker right through until Christmas Eve, but come on, $6.95. That should be for 1 strand. That's buy 1, get 2 free, isn't it?
It is. That's just an outstanding price.
It's incredible. Absolutely. And if you did just manage to get those beautiful black spinel as well, that would go, oh, I tell you what, Nayat's got 3, well done. Karen's got 2. There's Ria, Maura, Belinda, Cassandra, so many collectors. There's Jane, Dawn, Denise, Gail, Linda, Sheila, Doreen, Shirley, well done. Now, Irene, if you want them, my lovely girl, and Zoe, and Margaret and Julie, you do need to check out pretty quick on that, because that is a giveaway, isn't it? And aren't they pretty? Well done. Phil, thank you, my love. Great deal on those, Phil. He's a good lad, isn't he? Don't forget as well, extended money back, get it out, extended money back guarantee, 31st of Jan 2016. Oh, yeah. I can't fit any more on that. Where did we get those from, Phil? They were there, weren't they? Pop them there. Well done. Oh, imagine these. Oh, these with the rose quartz. Are you ready for this? Opal. Lovely opal. In blue. Look at these. Oh no, these have been so popular. I've got very few left. I'm sorry. They're totally natural. Sky blue opal. I'm just thinking, you pop those. Oh look how they've been faceted as well. Look. Wow.
Those are just magical. There's not another word I can think of immediately. They're magical.
Magical indeed. Like a Disney blue, isn't it? Fairy tale blue. Other animated films are available. But yeah, it is like that fairy tale sky blue, isn't it? That and the facet work. In fact, I'm just going to hold that up for you and give you a little twister-rooney look. Oh, wow. Brilliant. Now, from somebody that's actually tried faceting a gemstone out in India, in Jaipur in May, and failing miserably. I know how hard this is, and polishing's a whole nother technique. You know, not necessarily the same faceter and polisher. Oh no. Now the whole meaning behind the name of an opal means precious stone, because in the Latin language, opalus means precious stone. What a lovely idea. Now again, I'll show you on the neckline. Look at that.
Have you still got the black spinel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would it be possible to see them together, please?
Of course it would, my friend. We've got 15 left. Look at them. Oh, yeah.
I'm loving that.
Oh, how lovely is that?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Blue. Oh, well, I tell you what, this is about to be sold out in about the next 20 seconds, I think. I'm just thinking as well, if you did manage to get the black spinel, I'm also thinking, think of the blues through a labradorite, and not just. Now, somebody messaged earlier saying, "Have you got any more labradorite?" And I said, "You wait till you see what I've got." Imagine the shimmering blues of labradorite. Oh, oh,
those are astounding. I'd build a mini Stonehenge.
That's a stained glass window on its own.
Oh.
Oh, look! Jim!
Got a full-on rainbow in that, haven't you? Wowzers. I love it. I want it.
Bear in your mind. I did say it. I did say it wasn't any kind of labradorite, didn't I? You've got to want them.
I do.
You've got to. How could you not? How could your life be complete without them?
And I don't have any like that just yet. Quite often when you bring labradorite, I'm like, yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I have that, and it's amazing. And I haven't got those yet.
Have we got any of these left? Oh, they're gone.
I'm not surprised. They're just delicious.
Ridiculous prices.
There's something very special about opals.
Oh, I'm having a bit of a hot flush after them labradorites. I don't know if I can actually look at those again. They were so incredible.
I'll look at them for you.
Oh, they're amazing. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Now, we just put you that lovely rose quartz, 3 variations of strands. Can you imagine making it with the capuchon? These are, look. Oh, got a lot. Oh, I tell you what, they never end. Are they breeding in the box? Oh, how many is that? 760 carats? Wow. Oh. We're going under £10. Oh, for goodness sake.
Now, I had that selection in a kit months ago, a couple of months ago, and one of the pieces of rose quartz had a full-on shard of rainbow in the middle of it, which I'd never, ever seen in rose quartz before. Not guaranteeing that that's what you're going to get. What I will say is the quality of that rose quartz is it's up there and out there. It's beautiful.
Look at those. Look at that. Now we've got all the lights reflecting from the studio there in there, sorry, but 760 carats of glorious rose quartz. Isn't that beautiful? Look. Fascinating, aren't they? Now in the studio I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We don't confirm how many you're going to get, but we do say you're going to get a definite guaranteed 760 carats. We've got lovely pear drops, all multi-shapes as well. There's actually 15 on the picture, so that shows you the variation of shapes and sizes. So there are 15 on the picture in the studio. In the studio I've got 10. All will add up to a guaranteed total of 760 carats. They're lovely. Now, they're totally natural. So, Isabel in Angus, good luck. Maura in County Kildare. Charity, I love that name in the Netherlands. Annie in Wiltshire as well, good luck. Sue's got them. Lots of collectors have already checked them out as well. Congratulations. Look at this, we've even got a lovely round hook. Imagine making that into a beautiful ring of rose quartz. Oh, Maxine's just sent a message. Hello, lovely. Maxine said, what time are you presenting those Labradorite? In 15 minutes, my friend. So Maxine, she's my mum in America. She calls herself my US mum. In 15 minutes, gorgeous. I'm not going to make you wait long. 15 minutes. 3 lots of 5 minutes, you'll be there. Yeah. Now, before we get to those Labradorites, Phil, can I just ask how many of them have we got? 40, that's it. Sorry. Okay, so dreamy rose quartz for you there, my lovelies. Great deal, under £10. So have you got, I mean, gosh, if you had 10 like that, less than £1 each.
I regularly pay £4, £5, £6 for a very simple, plain, boring rose quartz cabochon. Mm-hmm. And none of them are quite as exquisite quality as those.
Exactly. And this is the thing, do you know what? This is the thing, we get a bit blasé, don't we, sometimes? We forget just the quality and the value for money we're getting here on Jewellery Maker. Okay. Right then, box number 8. How do you fancy some... Oh, yeah. Square jump rings. Well, when you say square can be a negativity, as in sometimes people say, you're a bit square.
Isn't it hip to be square?
It's hip to be square. Da, 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 da. Oh, I love that song by Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis and the News. Other bands are available. Now, do you know, we've not seen these for about 6 months. 6 months ago, look at these, and you're going to get about 100 of them. Now, can you see something different about these jump rings, everybody? They're hip to be square. Din, din, do, 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 do. So you've got that lovely sharp edge. Now, can you imagine the chainmail you could make with them? Because they're 7mm.
Plenty big enough, plenty
Plenty big enough, yeah.
But even if you are not into your chainmail, in addition, just as a finding, it adds a really nice dimension.
I'd like to see those in earrings as well, I would.
I'd like to just strand them on a stretchy bracelet, glue the ends together.
Yep.
That would look amazing because you'd have all the different angles.
Yep, catching the light.
Yeah.
They're lush, aren't they?
They
Gold
are.
plated as well.
And it's a nice buttery, rich...
Like the Chardonnay of the gold world. All buttery and beautiful.
So I'm cheap, I like a white Zinfandel or a Grenache.
See, I'm a Gavi de Gavi.
A what now, darling?
A Gavi de Gavi.
I say, that sounds
Or a
expensive.
Pinot Grigio. Chenin Blanc. Those are my 3. Chardonnay's the... Oh, do you know, there's Chardonnay on the white one I can't drink. It's the one grape, and I can't drink the Rioja. That's the only of the red. Everything else I'm happy. But yeah, Chardonnay? Rodney? Chardonnay and Rioja. No, not for me. I think we've named enough names there of wine not to get in trouble.
Yeah, I think so.
$7.95 for 100. Phil, our producer's done it again. Oops, I'm like Drew Nichols today. I can't stop singing. Don't know what's wrong with me. Some days you just get that, don't you? Everything's a song. Yeah, I like singing. Mind you, some people don't like singing, do they? I love singing.
I love singing. I don't think other people particularly love it when I sing.
Do you sing in the shower?
All the time, yeah.
I whistle in the shower. I'm a whistler. Don't know why you need to know that, but there you go. What's my message? Sarah, do you know, Sarah, you've been so lovely. You've been so active and involved in the show today. You're lovely. Are they closed, lovely ladies? Let me just get them off, let's have a look. Are they closed? I've got my tweezers and I've got contact lenses, so it's a bit hard to see close up, but I think they are. Jem, come and have a look, will you? I think they look closed to me. Contact lenses, you can't see that closed, but I think they're closed. They look closed.
I'm pretty sure they're closed, my
Yeah,
darling.
I think they're closed. Yeah, they're closed.
If you took a saw to them, a standard saw, you would be able to open them, I'm sure.
Yeah, they are closed.
Okay,
yes.
sweet.
Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Cheers.
My colleague concurs. Yes, they are. Oh, lovely lady, aren't you? Lovely Sarah in Cheshire. Yes, they are closed. Look at the amount of them there. Look at them. Oh, did you see him trying to do a bid for freedom then? Did you come back? Oh, by the way, oh no, can I just say, Emma, earlier on out of a findings kit, a naughty, naughty sauce, I've just seen it on the floor, can you get, oh, Jem's gone to get it. I just remembered I dropped one, so to speak. Sorry. I just remembered I dropped one. Pack it in, Jem.
I found the kit.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. I just remembered. Oh, now that'd be interesting. The saucer finders from the kit earlier with the squares.
That would probably look lovely, just
wouldn't it?
Stranded up.
Yeah. Oh, I like them. Oh, it was glinting at me down there, and I suddenly thought, oh yeah, I did drop one earlier, didn't I? It was blinking at me, going, remember me. Now, we've not seen this gemstone for a while, have we, Phil? Oh, yeah. I cannot remember the last time. Oh, I can't. Oh, thanks, Phil. Do you know, we love this. It's one of those gemstones that appears to be universal in its adoration. When was the last time we saw sunstone on Jewellery Maker?
That's just gorgeous.
Oh, sunstone is one of the most amazing gemstones on this planet, thanks to that incredible, sparkling, natural, glittering appearance that you will get. It's like its very own natural druzy. It has got glitter within and it sparkles. You get this into natural daylight. You think this looks good now? Oh, no! Get it out into the sunshine. Glitters, 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 glitters. And that's because it has a phenomenon called adventurescence. Oh, it sounds like a superhero power, doesn't it? And you know, this has been set into jewellery for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. It's really hard as well. It goes up to 7 on the most hardness scale, and it does indeed glitter. It's pleochroic, it's birefringent, it's so clever. Now, if you've got black spinel, or any black agate, black onyx, doesn't matter what, again, it will show the glitter when you get it outside. You can see it glittering and glowing there, look. But you pop it with something darker and really, you know, sort of, as I said, very decadent, very striking, and you'll see those colours. I mean, it makes you think of the Mongolian red Andesine, doesn't it? I mean, it's amazing, it really does. 35 carats of sparkling sunstone. I cannot remember the last time. Imagine it with the pearls. Pearls and sunstone. Oh, look at that for a different look as well. That's a nice, bright, summery look, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. That's going to brighten up anything you wear, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Tink just said hello, Tink. Tink just said, love, love, love sunstone. It's beautiful, just like you, Sina.
Oh.
Oh. Do you know what my producers just said?
I don't know, all I heard was laughter.
He's just really mean to me, he was.
Oh.
Really mean. So, oh, Tink, you just made my day. Can you see the glitter look? Can you see the sparkle? Wait, can you do me a favour, everybody, when you get this home? Can you please do me a favour? When you open up the parcel from Jewellery Maker and you see this, straight out your front door, your back door, wherever, side door, garage door, I don't care which door you go out of, do me a favour, just go straight out. You've got to, not if it's raining, you know, need a bit of daylight. And then do that, hold it up to the sun and do that, and I promise you faithfully, every single one of them, like our quality labradorites, will deliver that sparkling, glittering adventurescence. It's magical. And again, got that extended money back guarantee until the end of Jan. $7.95, that is a giveaway, my lovelies, absolutely. And Tink, thank you for that lovely message. You made my day. Oh. Zena, you are lovely. Oh, don't you stop. Oh, she said, and a rascal, but that's a great combo in my book. Do you know, I'll take that. It's a lovely and a lovely rascal. Shall I be a lovely rascal?
You weskily webbit.
You whiskly webbit. Whiskly webbit. Wasn't it pesky rabbit? Do you remember, was it pesky rabbit you used to say?
I'm liking to remember that it was waskily.
Was it?
I think so.
What was his name?
Porky Pig?
No, Elmer Fudd, we're thinking.
Oh, Elmer Fudd. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
They're interchangeable in my head.
Porky Pig.
They are. You look at the character design.
I do like a cartoon. That's what we ought to text him. What's your favourite cartoon? That'd be a good one, wouldn't it?
Still love Thundercats.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Oh, it's a proper 80s cartoon, that one.
I used to like D'Artagnan.
Oh.
Must go. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I like that. Now, Phil just said, do you know where the word rascal comes from?
Nope.
It comes from the French word for rascaled, which means outcast. Oh, I don't know if I like it now.
Oh, that's a bit less appealing.
Oh, well, we'll ignore the French version of it.
Yeah, we'll just
we like rascal. Rascal's good. I can't remember last time we had sunstone on Jewellery Maker. I cannot remember.
And it's lovely sunstone too. It's got just the right colour tone to it.
Perfect.
With all of its effects. Lovely.
What is the blue necklace next to Zena, please? We'll do that next. Well done, $7.95. Absolutely. But it is a bargain. Right then, well, I'll tell you what, let's pop those black spinel back as well. Now, let me show you this first of all. Now, this is created by one of our, what we call a budding beader. We've got some ladies that work on site, and we give them some of the, a selection of what we've got in the shows each day, and then they sit there, like a guest designer really, but not on screen. So they do all this lovely hard work, and they get none of the real sort of interactional on-screen compliments. So we want to say a big thank you to you. Lovely Sue in this case. And this is stunning, isn't it? Really, really stunning. Now, this is your ice cream. Now, we say, who's had an ice cream that colour? You actually can, because if you go to in fact, I was with Steve Bennett's youngest daughter, Lily, in Portugal in October, and she came out of an ice cream shop with that exact colour, and I said, what's that? She went, it's bubblegum. I said, is it? She went, yeah. So you can get ice cream in that colour. This is an ice cream blue shell pearl. We've got 6mm, 8mm and 10mm, and that's what we talk about. You know, when you graduate the sizes of a gemstone, but the same gemstone in a piece of jewellery, but you graduate different sizes. Look how interesting that is. And doesn't it work well with antique bronze?
It really does. You've got a warmth with the antique bronze. It would also look amazing with copper. Any gemstone that's got a blue in it is going to really, really pop with an antique bronze or a copper.
But that'd work with yellow gold, rose gold, antique, silver. Work with them all.
It's going to work with everything, but it just looks spectacular that way. Well done, Sue.
Ice cream blue shell pearls. Would you like to see the 3 strands? I did bring one in earlier, actually. You do get a lot for your money here. Sue, thank you. Okay, now if you want to recreate that, whether you use the spacers in silver, I mean, we had the yellow gold saucer spacers earlier in the kit, didn't we? So if you want the yellow gold plated spacers we had earlier, you could get those. Now, 10mm, and they're all faceted, look. 8mm, 6mm. Now, we start the clearance on Jewellery Maker tomorrow. We're actually going to start it unofficially for this moment. For this moment. If I'd got enough, I'd have made this my deal of the day. $7.95. Oh, yeah. That's about as an affordable, a beautiful shell pearl in that lovely ice cream blue. Absolutely fab. That bubblegum ice cream blue. Amazing. 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. Massive array of beauty. We've got to show you that necklace again. That 3-strand necklace. Let's show you just how expensive these 3 strands can look, okay? Gorgeous. And if I just show you as well what Sue's done, I'll turn it around and show you what she's done at the back. She's graduated, she's added in the antique bronze, then she's kept the antique bronze in the chain, added in that corresponding beautiful complementary toggle clasp in the antique bronze, and a very, very high-end looking necklace, hasn't it? As soon as I walked into that, I went, oh, who's made that? It's gorgeous. Oh, I tell you what, you're loving these, aren't you? Why not? £7.95, brilliant price, Phil, by the way, again. Deb Val, my lovely friend Deb. Good luck, my darling Barbara, Peggy and Mick. Hello, Maura, Isabel, Jane. Already checked out. There's Carol, Patricia's had 2, Gail's had 2, Ferial, Jane and Belinda and Malik and Sarah, Linda again too. Linda's Collectors in Luth and Denbighshire, Jill, well done. Wendy Collectors, Sheila, oh gosh, Nyat. Amazing, amazing deal. Absolutely, and again, pop it with some of the other gemstones that we've got. I can show you with those that we've got coming up as well. Yeah, black and blue, amazing. Again, if you want to add in, I'm just thinking if you added in the rose quartz, show you those again. Rose quartz go really nice with it as well. Lovely pastel tones. Makes you think now, Sarah Bennett, on some of her Sarah Bennett collection jewellery on Gemporia, she uses morganite with aquamarine, and that's a sort of variation on that, isn't it? Blue and pink. Beautiful. Okay, and again, it could just keep on going, but I've got to get to the deal of the day. Oh, imagine those are the pearls as well. Oh, yeah. They're lush. Right, now I would stay on these, but... You know those labradorites we just had? I did promise Maxine 15 minutes and it's been 15 minutes. So can we do that next, Phil, as our deal of the day? Yep, okay. Right then, so deal of the day, if you just missed the labradorite, literally shards that we just got coming up, get ready, and they literally look like stained glass windows. Are you ready for our deal of the day?
Yeah.
Here it is. Yes! These labradorites are something else. They are something else. I don't care which one I show you. How many carats is this? 280 carats. I'm going to show you one first of all. Just one of these. They are the most unbelievable. Look as the light hits. Let me just get this one into the light. It's not getting the... Where's the light? Come on, light. Hang on, let me put them on my hand. I've got to show you these, because when I brought these in a minute originally, they're just... Oops! Oops-a-daisy, sorry. I've got to get these into the light, because they are... Here we go, that's better. I can get them into the light on my hand. Look at these. Look at these. They are... just unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness.
Can you see the pink? Can you see the rare pink there, look? Can you see, look, as I tilt it? There we go, look. Every colour there you could wish for. Pink, yellow, turquoise, green and blue. Right to the tip of those fabulous, fancy shards. Do you know, just for that one. A quarter of the stock's already gone. I'm really sorry. I mean, no matter which one we go to, but as we go through this, I mean, again, I'm just trying to hit with every single... Look, look, look. Look at that one! Oh, do you know, Deb said I'm drooling. These are screaming to be a pendant, aren't they, Deb? Now, Deb made me a beautiful labradorite pendant, and I wore it to the Gemporia ball. And look at that. Maxine just said, I got my labradorite doing the happy dance. Yes, yes, yes. Cannot wait to get them. Have great ideas. I'll bet you do. They are incredible. Do you know, Mirabelle just said they're even better than Amalite. Wow, even better at colour spectrum than Amalite Z. Look at that, just on the tip of the shard, look. Oh, and do you see, look over here as well, I'm not even showing you this side, look. Look! Oh my goodness, I'm sorry the tone of my voice has gone so ridiculously high, but look at, it's almost like an abalone, an Amalite. Jem, now you are the biggest labradorite addict, quite simply.
Yeah.
You ain't got these, have you?
No, I haven't. I've missed out on them each time. And if there are any GDs watching and you'd like to buy them for me, I will reimburse you, obviously, because they are astonishing.
Can you see why originally these were known? And don't worry, the light hasn't just hit these. I'm just catching the light in each one. Can you understand why it was called the Firestone?
And it was believed that it captured the aurora borealis as well,
Yeah.
because you've got that beautiful swirls between the coloration. I love it.
Look at those.
Oh my god.
Oh, it makes you think of Spandau Ballet, look.
I won't sing.
Gold. Always believe in your soul. Look, it doesn't matter which one I show, look. Doesn't matter, just as the light hits. Oh, gosh. Oh, Catherine just said, Jem, do you want me to get them for you?
Oh, bless you.
Do you or don't you?
Best leave it for the moment, my darling. Thank you very much. I'm going to snatch them on the way out of the building, but thank
Do
you
you know why
so
Jem's
much for
done that?
offering.
She's very selfless, Catherine. Let me explain to you why. When we're live on air, okay, when we're live on air, obviously, we want you to take first preference. That's why she's saying, basically. You know, and Catherine's offered, and yeah, sorry, Catherine did offer, and you did ask. So she's not being rude. She's
No,
just,
I'm not.
It's just we want you to get them first, and we don't have many. So
you need to just get in and get them for yourselves, because they are astonishingly beautiful. And I'm a strong believer that they will come to me at some point, and it's not going to be a problem.
So that's very sweet of you.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. But look, I mean, do you know what? I've got to be honest, just for that one alone. Look at that. There's not a second of that. And again, pinks, blues, gosh, purple. Oh my word. And the golds and the, oh wow.
Do you know, that one reminds me of seeing the most beautiful golden sands from above and an azure sea.
Yeah. Incredible. In fact, can I just try and...
Yes.
just to show you. I mean, obviously, bear in mind, you're not even getting the best light at the moment, look. I mean, you know, as I said, you're not getting the, as I said, you've got, studio lights, they do a cracking job. They ain't not as good as natural light. And you've got, I mean, just, they shine. It doesn't matter whether you, I've just turned them around. Let's try it again. So that is I've just reversed them. Doesn't matter which side you look at them.
Does it not just make you smile just to look at them and see the light play across them and into them?
Well, do you know what? Somebody's just said, no, somebody's just messaging saying, can you show me the drill hole? Let's see if we can just get that nice and close up into the camera for you. Can you see the drill hole, look? So you're gonna get a point,
Well, the beading thread's either 0.38 or 0.45, isn't it?
yeah, I was going to say you should be able to get 0.4 through there then easily.
I would think.
Now, Gemma that was on with yesterday, she just said, oh my goodness, they're almost as gorgeous as you. Oh, no, do you know what, Gemma? Everybody's been really nice. Thank you. Gemma, I walked in today, and do you know what Martha said about you, Gemma Crow, yesterday on the show? She went, Gemma Crow? She said, she looks smoking. Didn't she, Phil? That was her exact phrase, Gemma, about you yesterday. Look at these. Look as the light hits, look. Woo! Okay, now we're never going to get tired of this. It doesn't matter which one we look at as I twist round. Okay, put it in there. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look! $34.95 for that quality. I mean, if you hung one of those on a long sterling silver chain at that quality, you'd be paying for more than that for one necklace, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, you would. The quality that you're getting in that stone. I mean, labradorite, even on its worst day, is quite spectacular.
Yeah.
But this is labradorite
This is
in its
high end.
Sunday best. It
Yeah,
really
this is the ultimate labradorite, isn't it? Look at the size of them as well. Oh, Louise just said result. Oh yes, in the back of my neck, she said, got them.
I love that expression.
Back of the net, it's great, isn't it?
Love it.
Now on this particular one, obviously we guarantee the carat weight, which is 280 carats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now let's say if you said you could make 8 pendants there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You will easily make that back on a single pendant.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
And then you can keep some for yourself.
Yeah, you'd have to make one for yourself, wouldn't you?
I think I'd have to make one stand up and put it in my front window.
Do you know what as well you could do? You could get two of them that match in length and have them as earrings.
They'd be amazing.
That'd be smart, wouldn't it?
That would be sumptuous.
Oh. Patricia said, I had a wonderful day with Alison Tarry yesterday on a workshop, and I said, I must not buy any Labradorite. Yeah, right, bought it. We do get to that point where we say, I can't buy any more of that particular. And then that comes along, you're like, how can I not?
This is exactly how I feel, I know.
Look at it from here. Hang on, without the close-up. Look at these.
Wow.
Look at that one.
And if they're performing through the studio lights and through the camera, you know.
How much better does Labradorite look in natural daylight, Gem?
Amazing. It's thousands fold.
So if it looks that good in studio lights, I dread to think how good it's going to look when you get it home. You're going to be like, oh, get the shades on. That is an amazing dinner. I'm sorry we haven't got enough to go around. They are going to sell out, but well done.
I can't help but think of a mini Stonehenge.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I drove past Stonehenge for the first time last year.
Really?
Yeah, I'd never seen it.
Oh, wow. What did you think?
It wasn't what I expected, to be honest.
It's much better on foot, my love.
I was going to say, from the road, it looked really tiny.
Yeah, it's a bit
more imposing. But then
as
you approach it, very commanding. From the road, because it's, you literally, and the weird thing is, when you're driving, when you're driving along, suddenly you turn around and you go, oh, hang on, there's Stonehenge. Isn't it? And it's the oddest thing, but as you say, when you get up to it, amazing.
It is incredible.
Amazing.
From the air, it's amazing as well, if you can ever.
Did you fly around it?
I haven't, but I've seen footage of somebody that did, because you see all the barrows and all the avenues and all the associated earthworks with it. It's impressive. Sorry, we're not selling Stonehenge.
But yeah, Jen thinks she is. Now then, we thought we'd give you an alternative of some shards for you, look.
My favourite colour. Oh.
Purple.
Yep.
You do like your purple, don't you?
Love purple.
And black you like, I've noticed. Oh, has anybody visited the Shard in London? It's an amazing building.
I took my lad on a boat trip there earlier on in the year, and we sort of went up, whizzed back there. It was basically a glorified water taxi, but the guy who was doing the commentary was hilarious. So we did see the Shard and the walkie-talkie and all the other bits.
Incredible, isn't it?
It's fab.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I've got in the studio. They're totally natural. $14.90. Wow. Okay, can I pop it on the neckline again? Look at, again, you only need one, don't you? Look at those. Oh, you only need one of them. There's a wickedly fascinating, fabulous shard, shield. Only need one. I mean, again, if you wore it sort of lower down, like that look, on a nice long chain, on the chest line as opposed to your décolletage. Breast line, not chest line, breast line, that's the word I'm thinking of. Ferial, I love your name. What a beautiful name, Ferial. Oh, Julia, Patricia, Laurel. Oh, look, great names, aren't you? Isabel, lovely. Sue, Sandra, yeah, good luck. No, we've not got many of them, have we, Phil? Oh, 14 left, my lovelies. That's it. I'm afraid you're going to be ever so quick. 14 remaining only. So congratulations, Ferrell. You got them, Laurel and Julia, Patricia, Sue, Isabel, Sandra, and collection could be really quick. Fancy shards in natural amethyst. Well done. Brilliant price. Thanks, Phil. Right then. Baroque pills. Oh, great shape. If it's not Baroque, don't fix it. That was the clock on Beauty and the Beast. He made that joke. Great. What are you laughing at over there?
That's just you going, great.
I know,
just make me giggle.
I like animated films like that. I do, I love it. Gaston in that, he's brilliant.
I've not seen it.
You are kidding. For me, one of the best animated films ever. It was an Academy Award winning film. I mean, we're talking wonderful.
I do remember when it came out, it was the first Disney animation that contained computer-generated imaging, which was fab.
There goes the baker with his tray like always. Oh, I love it. Gaston's great. Gaston's a typical oaf. He's great. He's brilliant. He's really naughty. Anyway, other films are available, of course. I mean, let's think, you know, Tangled and...
Flushed Away, for instance.
Yeah, Jungle Book. Little Mermaid. White freshwater culture. But it's always a bit odd when you direct a man goes, oh yeah, Little Mermaid's my favourite. Oh, Mike, did you go to the pictures to see it? Oh, bless him. Mike went to the pictures to see it when he was about 5.
Jungle Book was the first film I went to see at the pictures without my mum with me.
Mine was Bambi.
Oh, I cried at Bambi.
Oh, and me. Well, only 7. My poor dad, I made him watch Bambi, and then it was one of those things when on the same ticket you could go in and watch it again, and I made him sit through it twice. I thought, yeah, thanks, Eve. Twitter pated. Oh. Anyway, sorry, we digress. We've all gone into Disney mode. Other animated films are available. Look at the side. No. The Orient, the iridescence is, look at those. Oh, isn't that a beautiful, perfect, they'd make lovely buttons, they'd make beautiful solitaire rings, wouldn't they, in those pearls, those lovely, oh. I love those. Oh, he's gone under 10 again. He's been such a naughty minx today. Do you know, I mean, we're starting a clearance tomorrow. Well...
Are you sure it's tomorrow, not now?
Well, I think it is now. Oh, for goodness sake, stop. I bought the amethyst too, Patricia. Do you know what? At that price on the Labradorite for those shards, $34.95, and then under 15, we got less than half price on the amethyst. Ridiculous, isn't it, Patricia? She said, stop it, Phil. She said, oh, for goodness sake. Look at those. Make a lovely choker then, wouldn't they? They're lovely. Oh, I do struggle with strokers. I don't like things on my neck there. Oh, I get a bit panicky. Okay, oh, now, if you... Oh, I've got... No, I want to show you these both together, actually. These are my fave. I love these. But some lovely shapes of pearls today, haven't we? Look at those. And again, the pinks on the iridescence on those beautiful Keshi pearls, look. Oh,
gorgeous.
Now, very unusual to see Keshi pearls in that shape, isn't it?
Yeah. And size-wise as well.
I know.
Absolutely spot on. Imagine those with the micro black spinel from earlier.
Oh, yeah, the microfaceted ones, yeah. But again, look at the variation of shapes there. It just shows just all the variations of pearls. Look at that. How interesting would that be for a pearl necklace look or bracelet or whatever? Look at that. Look at the variation there.
Gorgeous.
That's it. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of Sheila Davis. Can you imagine Sheila she'd have this in as a wedding kit, wouldn't she, on one of her shows, our lovely Sheila Davis. Do you know what? I'm going on holiday with Sheila Davis over Christmas. We're going to Switzerland, and I can't wait this year to get it. Linda's not going, no, but Sheila's going, and I can't wait to sit down each day, and I'm going to say, now, normally when I'd race off to the slopes and go off skiing, I'm going to go, can I have a day of you teach me how to make jewellery even more, you know? So I'm going to ask Sheila that. Say, Sheila, can you teach me how to make jewellery all day? Yeah, just wanted to show you those all together. Now, they're unusual. 6x5mm to 10x6mm. We don't often see Keshi pearl in that price. We don't often see it in that shape. However, we're about to do something, again, really naughty. $7.95. I know. Do you know what? Just happy Christmas. Christmas has come early, hasn't it? We've only got 10 sleeps. We might as well start being naughty now. Oh, yeah. Aren't they lovely?
They're beautiful. Really, really
lovely.
Gorgeous. I remember not long after I started making jewellery professionally, my friend and I went up to a big show at an arena in Birmingham.
Yeah.
And we both bought a strand of Keshi pearls, and I can tell you something, it was a lot more than $7.95.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, we shouldn't be even on Jewellery Maker at $7.95 there, but Phil's getting you all ready for the clearance starting tomorrow, right up until Christmas Eve. But that is, as Jem said there, there's no way they should be $7.95, but they are. So do you know what? Sarah just messaged in and she said, you are all a bunch of... what is it? Mischiefs today. Oh, sorry, mischiefs today. But I love it. Carry on, Phil. Fill your boots, Phil. That's what Sarah says. She loves it. Oh, Sarah, you've been lovely, lovely. All of you that have messaged in today. Thank you. We love you getting involved. Now, you had a Christmas joke from me yesterday about a Christmas tree. Can you remember it? Oh, wasn't it something like, why aren't Christmas trees very good at sewing? Because they keep dropping their needles. Oh, I like that one. I'm not very good at jokes, but I like that one. Thanks, Sarah. $7.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Isn't it? $7.95. Ooh. I'd add those as stacker elasticated bracelets, I would. They're so lovely. Can I just show you again? Sorry. That iridescence there. Can I just show you that before we move on? Because look at that iridescence.
It is just perfect.
Oh.
It's exactly what you want from a pearl of that shape.
Pinks throughout are lush. Sorry, I've never seen them before like that. Brilliant, fascinating. In fact, speaking of fascinating, can you imagine those in like the masquerade masks that we were making with Gemma Crow yesterday, and in headdresses and fascinators and hair slides? And can I pick the last one, Phil? Oh, he's been ever so nice to me. Oh. Well, I can either do the labradorites from number 12, the pearls from number 11. Yeah. Oh, I've got to show you these because these are wonderful. So if you did get, in fact, I'll get you those out again, the shards, just to show you them again. Have we got any of the shards of the labradorite left, Phil? I've only got 3 left. So, if you would like to have that shape of your labradorite, that lovely labradorite, and don't forget, I'm just trying to get the, it doesn't matter which one, but just the lights to come through, because you just got it in the right position. Just to show you there, look. Come on, light, get through. We know you're there. Come on.
Oh,
look at that.
yes. Hello, rainbow.
So, there are only 3 of those left. We're at $34.95 now. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh. Don't forget, shimmering labradorite and all that incredible, that phenomenon there is in fact gradular essence that we had in that you see in Rainbow Moonstone, but it's so strong in labradorite it got renamed Labrador Essence. 1995, but we're not staying there. Do you know what we're about to do? 1995. Imagine one of those shards that we've just bought to you going onto that labradorite necklace. Be very impressive. I'll see if I can hold them up together. We've got half price. It is official. It's official. I'll tell you if I can hold these up together. I will try. Sorry about my microphone there. There we go. So we've just halved the price on that labradorite. There's only 2 chances left on those shards. They're incredible at $34.95. Amazing quality. I know, hopefully, and do you know what, Gem, if you do get a chance at the end and there is only 1 set left, you can race off and get one. Okay, you might want to make a note of that code, JDRU61. There is 1 chance left. You've got purples, you've got pinks, you've got everything. And we've halved the price. What happened to the man who stole an advent calendar? He got 25 days. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. He got 25 days. Oh, Sarah, that's great. Oh, bless you. Half price, Phil. Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, gorgeous. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be really kind to Jem. I'm going to come over, Jem. I'm going to let you have a look at these. Because I know you've been desperate too. Just look at them and they're like, have a play, have a feel.
Yes,
It's all right. I think we're down to about 1 or 2 left. If you can race that, if there's any left, knock yourself out.
It's the
But
first
thank
thing
you
I'm
again,
gonna
Karen from Catherine. I think it was actually Catherine from Pembrokeshire.
Much
for the offer.
appreciated.
Very
Thank
sweet of
you.
you. But you just wanted to make sure everybody else got them first.
No,
didn't
we
you?
have to let you guys go first,
Yeah.
and if we're
Totally
lucky enough
right.
at the end of the day, then that's
Then we can have
awesome.
first dip. We can have dibs, can't we?
Absolutely, but
But
it
you come
is
first.
down to you first of all, your customers.
Absolutely. So, but thank you very much. $34.95. Well done. We haven't got. How many got left, Phil? Got 1, 2, 2 left.
See, I put that in silver wire as the centre of an elven headdress, just the tiniest one, and that would recoup the cost easily.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like. It's just
Beautiful.
incredible. It's the magic when the light hits, isn't it? Because I mean, labradorite's a lovely stone anyway, because it's got all those silvers and greys and blacks. It's wonderful, and it's you know it's a gemstone of it, and then the light hits, and then the magic unfurls, doesn't it? Oh, it's gorgeous. So congratulations. Thank you ever so much. Now, we've had some really, really great demos from you today. So thank you. Your jewellery's been incredible.
Thank you, darling.
And I must say, thank you so much for creating such a variety as well.
I do like to go in different directions if I can.
It's very well received, and have you got some lovely messages coming in about how wonderful you are today, so thank you. Thank you. Now, you're back on with me Saturday morning, aren't you?
I know, Saturday morning.
Early doors.
Yeah.
Bright and breezy.
4 o'clock alarm clock.
I know, mine goes off at 4:30. Should we get on holiday when you get up at 4:30, not to work, shouldn't you, do you think?
Yeah, but coming here is like a
But it
holiday.
is like, do you know what?
Brilliant.
Yeah, and I actually quite I like coming to work in the dark. Makes you feel a bit naughty.
Yep, I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I quite like that, it's nice. Anyway, so it's Saturday morning. Back if you want to see our lovely, lovely gems. So Saturday morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, we're on now. Some people still don't know we're on at 8 o'clock now.
I know, it's a bit of a change, but it's all good.
Yeah, so if you have been watching Jewellery Maker for all the years, past 5 years, thinking, oh, it's on at 9 o'clock, it always was, but we're on at 8 o'clock now. 8 o'clock in the morning,
That's great, you can crawl out of bed, make yourself a brew,
Cup
sit
of tea.
down.
Or coffee, or whatever you like. Hot water with lemon. Any of those. It's best to start your system, isn't it, if you have
it is
hot
indeed,
water and lemon. So, a massive thank you for your company today. Really, really enjoyed. Now, tonight, you've got, is it Deb Rudge tonight, Rob? Rudgy. Lovely. Oh, do you know what they've got coming up today? It was double hands on hips. I was a bit jealous earlier, I'll be honest. Deb Rudge and Ali tonight have got a kit with 2 strands of jadeite in it.
Oh gosh, that's amazing.
What else is in the kit, Rob? Soft wire.
Ooh.
Silver soft wire. And it's going, for 2 strands of jadeite, it's going under 30. Keep watching. Oh yeah. Going way under £30. So massive thank you to you, gorgeous girl. Have a lovely evening.
Chicken face all day.
Yeah, but I think chickens are lovely. Deb Rudge is here, it's official. Lovely Ali's coming as well. I will see you on Friday at 1 o'clock, so take care.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali. It's really good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for some fabulous fun tonight. Goodness gracious me, we are jam-packed full of treats, and it wouldn't be a special night without all the wonderful team who I've usually got, and they're with me tonight as well. I've got Coral and Emma with me. Emma's in the studio. Coral's just around the back, I think. Wondered if I could hear her there. She's probably busy. We've got Rob in the gallery as our producer, and Mike is our director tonight. There they are. No antlers tonight, boys? No? Oh, you've got some there. He's going to put them on. Rob's got his antlers on. He always does extra special prices when he has antlers on. And hearing that lovely voice, she's fabulous, she's gorgeous, and she's exceptionally talented. Wait till you see what she's made tonight. It's our gorgeous Deb Rudge. How are you doing?
Good evening.
Good.
I'm all right.
Yeah?
You?
I'm really good.
Yeah.
I'm really excited. I have to be very honest, I'm very excited about your first kit. I nearly said first kiss there. First kit. Because I want to call it Mistletoe Kisses.
That's a really good name for it, actually.
And so in my head, I was
it?
thinking that's lovely. In our first kit, Deb Rudge has managed to work with not only silver and jadeite, but she's managed to make mistletoe. This is amazing. And a piece of jewellery as well. It's not even just like a sort of mistletoe hanging decoration. Beautiful necklace.
I love this kit.
Yeah?
I keep saying that, but I think this kit has got to be one of my favourites this year.
Really?
Yeah.
Of the whole year?
Whole year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not saying it's the top favourite,
Right.
but it's in there. Top
Oh,
five.
is it in the top
easily.
5?
Easily.
Oh.
Yeah. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, and bear in mind how many kits you have a year.
I know, yeah.
Gosh,
I'll have to
at
add
this
them
moment,
up,
it's a couple
actually.
of, maybe even a couple every couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, very exciting. So that kit is coming up. I just want to show you some treats. I've got this one. Got me very excited. I know our very own Deb has got it to work with later on. It's a very special treat. It is biggest I've seen, brand new pear drops in labradorite. Why, hello, how you doing? Looking good. Pinks, greens, copper tones. That's like a sunset right in the middle, isn't it? It makes me think of the Lion King. Oh, and to have a lovely pear shape without the facets gives you a complete contrast to some of the treats we have with the facets in there. So if you just love a lovely polish, you might even want to treat that the way you would treat a cabochon. Might be an idea of how you work with it. These are coming up. Very much looking forward to these. Now, I've not been able to see these yet. I've been waiting for them. They are brand new, solid sterling silver. They are engraved with hope, faith, and a little bit of inspiration. So you've got hope here, faith, and one is inscribed inspire. Solid sterling silver. What do you think of those, Deb Rudge?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
I haven't seen those before either.
They're brand new.
very
So
nice.
brand new, they arrived today. So you might want to look at them.
How big's
Different way
the
around.
hole? Oh,
It's very big.
so you could fit a snake chain.
Yeah.
through.
You might even be able to fit your definitely one of your paracords through there as well.
Very nice.
There's one of the smaller ones. Hope, Faith and Inspire are the 3 engraved beads that we've got coming up in sterling silver. So they're all coming up. We've got a multi-gem strand. Brand new, huge, 32 carats within the strand. So sapphires, starting at 3 by 1 millimeter in size. Natural yellow sapphires, natural classic sapphire, natural emeralds, natural rubies, natural pink sapphires, all in one strand. I mean, how strong are those yellows? Sometimes the yellows can be a little bit pastel in a gemstone of the sapphire variety, but those are striking, very juicy. Love that. So that's coming up as a treat. This is coming up. Now, this is brand new to me, and it's also brand new to you. Matte antique chain. It's a antique copper aluminium chain. It's at 18 by 14 millimeter. There's 147 in stock. It will be my last star buy of the night, and it will be something pretty special. So the superstar buy is the labradorite. I've also got my my strand of the night, my presenter's pick, rose quartz. Now, Deb, you've actually got this to work with, and you're really excited about it.
I love the rose quartz that we're getting at the moment. The quality is fantastic.
Isn't it? And the fact that they're matte adds a little bit of a difference to them as well, doesn't it?
I do like the frosty. They remind me of sugar mice.
Oh,
when they're
yes.
frosted like this.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right. Well, these are going way under £10. You know what? It's not that price we're not allowed to go under £6.95. Well, that was the rule before I came back from holiday. I went on holiday, it was £6.95. The lowest you're allowed to take any gemstone strand. Come back. There's no limits. They're just going crazy. So I'm going to take that under £6.95 because I can. Do you fancy some druzy? Me too. Let's do some pink druzy actually. Let me find it. Oh, at the back. There it is. Oh, this reminds me of the sapphire strand I had yesterday, the pink sapphire, the natural strand, because it had purples in there as well. It's pink, soft pinks, fuchsia pinks. This one's really fun. Oh, I want to put this with black. I want to put this with a black gem.
Dramatic.
So my producer's in giggles at the moment because he's just found lots of Christmas messages. Were you doing Christmas texts, Sina?
Jokes.
Christmas jokes. Oh, Rob's just started chuckling to himself. He's just found some.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't think I know any Christmas jokes. So we've got one here from Shazza. Hiya, Shazza. Oh, this isn't a Christmas joke. This is just a message. Good job you said that, actually. Hello, my beautiful ladies, Debbie and Ali. Looking forward to a wonderful, show as always. Hello to all the crew too, and that's from Shazza. Oh, thank you. Mrs. Lee's message in as well. We got another, with lots of messages coming through. If you know any Christmas jokes, do send them to us. JewelleryMaker.com, you can message us, or 60777 is also the alternative text number. Put James Studio at the start of the text. Try and keep it to one text so we get all of it, otherwise we'll just get the first half. The second message is coming through from Kirsty Lee. I'll just read it over here.
Ooh,
good evening, Ali. I have just said goodbye to 25 children from our local disabled school. I give them a Christmas party every December, and we all had a marvellous time. They got to meet all the horses and their new foals, and I'm ready for my bed and JM. Peace at last. Merry Christmas from Lee. Oh, I'm so pleased you had a lovely day. That sounds wonderful. What a wonderful day. Oh, should we do a wee Merry Christmas party? A Christmas party for our druzy. Let's do a ho 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 price. Merry Christmas, £4.95. What do you think to that? Is that something? Yeah, we have had quite a few pieces of druzy of late. We had a lovely silver druzy yesterday. Do you like druzy?
I do.
Is that a silly question?
Yeah. Because you've got the frosty effect on the outside usually, and then that sort of little glittery sparkle in the centre, and it's amazing to see each one's individual and different as well.
Yeah, they've all got their own little character, don't they? Individuality.
Gorgeous.
This would be the strand for you. Shaz has gone for 2, Jane's and Suffolk has gone for 2. It's lovely to hear from you. Should we read out some of the jokes, or have they already been read out? Oh, but we haven't read them though. Just go on one and then we can get the ball rolling. Go on, Rob, you know you want to. Do you know any Christmas jokes? I can't think of any. What do you call an elf who sings?
Oh.
A rapper. Instead of wish shirt, I like that one. Because elves rap, don't they? The presents.
Prezzies, yeah.
Rapper. Oh, I like that one. Emma, you're not. No. No. Okay. Just me that like that one then. I thought it was good. Rob liked
I was
it.
a bit slow there. I didn't get it to start
Oh.
with at all. Not until you explained it.
See, now it's funny. Okay, let's have a look at the kit then. I'll bring it over here. Will I? It's to reach. Will I bring it here? There we go. Oh, flying wire. Yes, you get wire. What should I show you? It keeps jumping
It is
off. I
alive,
think I'll
that
show you
one.
the wire first. It's not having it. 0.4, 0.6, and if my memory serves me correctly, 1 millimetre gauges of wire. I will confirm that for you though. Yes, that's right, 1 mil, 0.4 and 0.6 millimetre in gauges, 10 metres of each one. They are all soft copper wire and they've all been sterling silver plated. You've got 30 metres of wire, all soft plated sterling silver wire. Then I've got some white shell, lovely white shell in a round, almost a sort of silver hint to it. Maybe it's because it's next to sterling silver. Bright white shell pearls. They're 6 mil round and they're coated to give you that lovely pearlescence. Then the 4 mil strand that I wasn't able to get since May. Bearing in mind, remember I bought it in May, a 4 mil strand of jadeite. In May I bought a strand, and then my friend lost the bracelet. I made them in the sea. Well, they either lost it in the beach or the sea. They took it off to run into the sea, and they threw them to me. And I only thought they took off 2 of the bracelets that I made. They'd taken all 3 off, so there's a jadeite bracelet lying in the beach in Thailand somewhere. Or maybe in the sea now.
Or in the sea, yeah.
So my mum very kindly spotted one day on GM a 4 mil strand of jadeite. Months later, I think it was about June time, I managed to purchase it so I can make them another bracelet. And since then, I've not seen a 4 mil jadeite. Not one. So that's been a fair few months.
Yeah.
And I didn't even see that one. It was my mum that was watching that managed to grab that one for me. And 6 mil jadeite. Now jadeite in itself, you could be up to what, 40, 50 pounds for jadeite, and they can start from any price. Most of them start in their teens. So it's very, very limited in quantity, this particular kit. There are 41, there are only 41 strand of each jade. That's all we've got, or jadeite should I say. So many of you will know that jade is the family. Jadeite and nephrite are the 2 sort of main gems from that family. Jadeite is the colour you're seeing here, which most people refer to as jade because that's the colour they see it as and they know it as. But there's also a darker colour known as nephrite, which is a coarser green, coarser style. I said grain there, but you know what I mean. And darker in its green, or more of a richer foresty green. So this is your jadeite, one most people know as mistakenly as jade, but it doesn't matter if you call it that. We all know what you mean. £38.70 is not just the 2 jadeites together. That does include the wire. And we're going to drop it even lower, and you get the shell as well, to £27.95. Under £30. There are only 41 kits, so you will need to be quick. If you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, you won't be aware that the gorgeous Deb Rudge, not only is she here with me in the studio, she's going to be as our guest designer, showing you how to make not only a nice piece of jewellery, it's going to be the mistletoe. Can I call it the mistletoe kiss necklace?
You can.
Can I?
Yeah.
Mistletoe
I think that's
kisses.
a good name.
The
I like it.
mistletoe kiss necklace. I love it. Love, 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 love it. I was trying to explain to my friend the other day. I don't think they have this in Germany, but I was trying to explain to her. She's coming over to England during the Christmas period, and I said, "Oh, just be careful you don't stand under any mistletoe." And she went, "What does that mean?" I was like, "Well, if you stand under mistletoe, you have to kiss the person." She's like, "What?" So maybe it's just she that hasn't heard this, but I don't know if you do this in Germany or not. So Lizeth, one of our regulars, if you're watching or anyone else, is this just something we do in the UK? Do other people? I mean, they must do it in America.
Be.
It's in all the movies, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't it in the American movies? But yeah. So I was just said, just be mindful of mistletoe, and she was like, what do you mean? What do people do? So I found that quite funny. So we've got a mistletoe kiss necklace. These are being allocated very, very quickly. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're not sure how to join me, in all fairness, just for the jadeite alone, I'd be happy at that price. You do get the shell pearl as well. You do get the 3 wires. Very rarely will you get jadeite for under £15, if even at all. And to get 2 varying sizes that work, so I mean, they do work well together, don't they, Deb?
Oh,
the
they're
sizes.
perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect. The colour works with the silver as well so well.
It does, doesn't it?
It's an absolutely beautiful kit, and I've loved working with it as well. The silver,
we haven't even really touched on the silver wire, have we?
No.
And you get a lot. You do get 30 metres.
Well, I've got masses left
Have you got
over.
that left?
That's left.
Don't tell me your setups from your leftovers.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Most of it is. I've started using the finest gauge out of my second kit, but yeah, most of is. So I could make another bracelet or 2 easily.
I love your bracelet. I love this one. This is so special. Does that take quite a long time to make?
It was actually really speedy.
Really?
The other bracelet took a lot longer.
This one here?
Yeah,
the
that one there.
Yep.
That took quite a long time because it's all rosary linking. I think I've got 4 or 5 rows in there.
Yeah, there's 5 there.
So that one did take quite a while. And the other one, although it looks really intricate and like it would take a long time, it was actually relatively quick. Half an hour.
Oh my gosh! Do you know, it was so funny, I saw some t-shirt yarn today when I was in a garden centre. I went to have my lunch, remember I was telling you earlier, I had my lunch in the garden centre by myself. No phone, no books, no nothing, just sitting there watching the world go by. Anyway, the reason I tell you that is because I had t-shirt yarn that said, make a bag in an evening.
Oh.
And I thought, make a bracelet in half an hour, you can make a bangle in it, you can make a piece of jewellery, you can make a suite of jewellery in an evening. Isn't it amazing the way the wording of that made me think, actually, yeah, it takes about half an hour out of your day?
Yeah, it was.
Not a
it
lot
was
of your
really
day, is
quick
it?
to make. So
they are gorgeous. They remind me of the De Beers sort of wildflower range, the rose idea within it. Really lovely. Really, really nice.
Again, that's a super simple, quick design. They're not articulated. The hook is part of the circle.
That's amazing.
So it's all one piece of wire.
That's incredible. We had a wee message in from Susan. Susan, thank you so much. You've said, love your jadeite. I have the 6mm and like you, Ali, have wanted the 4mm. So glad to have secured it. Looking forward to Deb's demo. In fact, in saying that, Deb, I will let you take it away because you're going to show us how to make this incredible necklace. So I want to give you as much time as possible to do this. It's this one here on the end. Oh, totally going to call it mistletoe kisses.
That's probably a really good name for it, actually. They're each of the pairs of leaves in the necklace is made. They're made separately, so when you wear it, they'll move slightly. There's a bit of movement in there. So
I love it even more. I thought I loved it, and I 100% really overly love it. A little bit. I'm getting slightly obsessed with it now. I just have to say I love your box. Is this new box? Because I haven't seen how this is so neat and tidy to bruise. This
I normally
is so
hide
well
it
looked
down
after.
here.
This is incredible.
It used to have a hair trimmer thing in that you do like men's crew cuts and stuff with.
Ah, yes.
But that decided to break.
I'm so amazed at how neat and tidy that is. That's incredible. That's probably the neatest toolkit I've ever seen.
I don't like it if I can't
Can
find
I show
stuff.
everybody?
Yeah.
Look
it's
how
got
neat.
my watch in there as well, but yeah.
Look how neat Deb's is. Look at this. This is amazing.
Neat freak.
No, this is amazing. How amazing is that? How neat are you? I love it.
So I know where everything is.
That's incredibly neat. Right. Fabulous. Deb, I'll let you take it away. I can put it back for you. Thank you. That's amazing. You're so neat. Like, nothing in my house is that neat.
It's
Not
really
even in
cool,
the drawers
actually,
after I
'cause
tidy them.
I can just pick it up and I know
Yeah.
everything's in there. So, yeah.
Go for it. I'm going to read a
Right.
message from Kath and say, yay, I finally have jadeite. What a bargain. I'm so pleased, Jade. I'm so
Excellent.
pleased, Catherine.
How long's this piece of wire? Because I didn't
As
measure it.
long
of
as you
course.
want it to be.
It's about 15 inches long.
Okay.
But this, obviously, it depends how big you want your piece of mistletoe to be.
All right.
So it's quite simple to do. And using the thickest gauge of your wire, all I did was bend it round my finger and then just pinch together. And this is the base of the leaf and this is the end then of the leaf. So pinch it together there and then just bring your wire round and loop it back so you've got yourself almost like a figure eight, but flattened out, and then just keep moving it so you've got both sides are then equal, and all you do is just push in at that point on the top section of your wire, just push it in and curve it slightly, and the same over that side, push it in and curve it up slightly. So this is basically a flat edge, and then that's a bit of a kink in there. And then you'll need to take some of your, is it 0.4, this one?
Yes, we had
Is,
0.4,
isn't it?
0.6 and the 1 mil in the kit.
1 mil, yeah.
Yeah.
So use your 1 mil for your frame, and then your 0.4 for your weaving section.
Oh.
So what we need to do is, using one of the tails that we've got, just wrap it around, and because it's the super soft wire, it's really easy to manipulate. So what we want is a little sort of flourish in the
Anchor,
centre,
yeah.
and this will actually then hold everything together, but also it will give you somewhere to fix your mistletoe berries too.
Ooh.
So just wrap it round, and this won't really show too much. So we want one of our pieces, tails, coming down to the bottom, and we want one of the tails then coming back up to the top. So I'm just going to poke that through one of the
Okay.
holes that I've made there and pull that through to the top. So I'm going to use my pliers so I can get a good grip on it and pull that through, and then that will form the hanging loop that will attach to the mistletoe above it. Okay, so that's then going to be the stalk, and at this point just leave both of these
Free.
nice and long. So take your 0.4 and push one of the ends just through a loop that you've formed here, doesn't matter where, and let it just poke through, and we'll get rid of that in a bit.
Okay.
And then it's a simple figure of eight weave to fill in the leaf frame that we've got. So we're going over the top of the kinked edge of the frame, back through the centre, and then back down, round and up through the centre. So wrapping either side in turn, back up, around the straighter side, or the top and the bottom, whichever you want. And that then forms the leaf section. So you carry on weaving that until you fill it in completely. So what I'll do actually is I'll swap onto a smaller one, because otherwise we'll be there forever. And then I can show you some of the other stages
Yep.
that we've got. But the colour of the jadeite is phenomenal. It's so beautiful and peaceful. It's a real calm kit to work with, this one.
Yeah.
I think that is down to the jadeite myself, because
I agree.
it's just beautiful. So we'll fill this leaf in.
It's quite elegant in as a colour, isn't it?
Do you know, it is, yeah, it is. It's a beautiful soft green, pale and delicate and understated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite unassuming, it's just
It is.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, if you wanted to break it down into components between the 3 reels of wire and the 3 strands, 2 of those being jadeite, one of them being the shell pearl, you're looking at just what, £4.67 per strand of jadeite.
Oh no, really?
Per reel of 10 metres of wire. I mean, jadeite on its own normally sells out at £20 without even a hesitation. £17.95 I think is the lowest I recall bringing jadeite. There's quite a lot in baskets in Lancashire, Florida, West Midlands, Staffordshire, Hampshire, Somerset, Nottinghamshire, Bedfordshire. I can only see the first sort of 10. I can't see any more than that with it in baskets. Once you've checked it out though, I can see. Lovely to hear from you. A message through from Bernadette, thank you very much. You've taken the time to say hi, Ali, and I've just and can I just say hello to Deb? I met her a few weeks ago while I was at a workshop. She admired the necklace I was wearing, and I was delighted.
It was amazing. It was really good.
Do you remember?
I do, yeah.
How funny is that? Literally,
Yeah, silver
stands
chain
out in your mind.
Yeah, it was fantastic use of the superfine chain that we have on the reel. Really lovely.
Lovely, lovely piece, Bernadette. I wish I'd seen it myself.
It was good. It's nice to go in and see people when they're on workshops.
Oh yeah, I was in earlier in Deb Rudge's, your Deb Rudge. Oh no,
I am.
Debbie Balford's,
Debbie
sorry.
Balford's,
It just rolls off the tongue because I've been saying it for so much tonight. And there were 2 ladies in making, one of the ladies I'd met before, she'd been on a couple of workshops, and she's in again on Friday actually. She's making carrot cake on Friday. She told me to get prepared for some carrot cake in the afternoon. So everybody will be in work on Friday, nobody's going to be ill. And they were making polymer clay Christmas decorations. They were just fantastic.
Yeah, they made angels and
little penguins with scarves. They're so good, really, really good.
They were.
I quickly just got some sterling silver. Will I pop this in while you're wrapping that other piece?
Yeah.
There are 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins.
Wow.
Which is the first time I brought a quantity like this with a sterling silver necklace. It has a clasp.
That's pretty.
Now lengthwise, it's not getting an extender on it, so it's 45 centimetres in length, then and 1 millimetre in the mini link, and then that will be an 18-inch necklace for anyone who's wondering, and then 6 mil. Oh, would fit in there. In fact, why don't I put it over the headband? All solid sterling silver, including the setting, the 100 featherweight head pins. We cannot get enough featherweight head pins if we try. We never can. £19.85 for this normally. But today, we feel like doing something special for sterling silver. You've got the pendant mould, or pendant frame, you could say. £12.95 for 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins, a sterling silver necklace. For all the head pins alone, if we just break it into 3 sort of sets, because the head pins is 1, that's £4.33 for 100 sterling silver featherweight head pins. Now we had 41 opportunities at the beginning with this. Was that right? 41? 41 was incorrect, sorry, 49 is what we had, forgive me. I think it was maybe kits we had 41 of, is that what it was? Yeah. I knew there was a 41 somewhere in tonight's show. £12.95. Join me when you can. A fantastic opportunity to really treat yourself. And if you're lucky enough to be able to watch us for the rest of the show, I don't know what your plans are, but if you're going to be with us, well, I'll feel lucky. I meant that the wrong way around. If you're lucky to watch, I know, but if we're lucky enough to have you watching later on, was what I was thinking. We have the sterling silver hope and faith and inspire charms that would be perfect on that chain. Do you want me to quickly grab one and I'll pop it on the chain for you so you can see how it look? Really quickly, it's just here. Sorry, Wes, I've already gone. I didn't even wait for an okay, I just went.
Got too excited
Terrible.
there,
I
didn't you?
know, what am I like? Oh, what should I put on? Faith. I'll put that one on because it's the closest to hand. But they're solid silver. How lovely are they?
Wow. Oh, I wish I'd put my bracelet on.
So would they be what, £45 elsewhere for a sterling silver charm? £25 is the lowest we might have found. How about we do all three of them for under £20? All sterling silver. They're coming up. They're going to be within the next few hours, so don't be missing those. They'll be a lovely treat to go with that. If there's any of these left, I'll let you know. If you need any more help as to what it is, but it's 18 inches, which is 45 centimetres for your necklace. Has a bolt ring clasp, 100 featherweight head pins, plus your pendant bail there as well. Alrighty. Sorry, I'll let you get on.
No, that's okay.
I gave you a chance to wrap that, didn't it?
Yeah, we've almost got to the end.
Oh, wow.
But if I just show you.
Just imagine it finished,
Yeah. Just to finish it off, sometimes because you start with the frame coming in, it's easier if you just tighten it up around the frame on one edge and do a complete loop around it, and then on the other side you can do the same as well, and that just sort of holds it a little bit better. To stop all of your wrapping dropping down the edge.
Because otherwise you might have a bit of a gap, wouldn't you?
Yeah. But what you can do is just keep pushing it along.
Just keep
nice
minding it where you
and
want
tight,
it to go.
pushing it down the leaf shape. And then to finish it off, you'll be right at the very end, so just wrap round a couple of times at the end, just to neaten everything up. So I'll snip that off and we can get on to the next bit. So all I used for the little berries was a little ball head pin, and then your jadeite, and I've used the larger size.
So they're the 6 mil.
The 6 mil, yeah. So just when we made the leaf earlier, we made this section here with lots of loops and everything in. So we've got that section there, and all I'm going to do is take the head pin and push it through one of the loops, and then the berry will sit on the top.
So is it 3 berries that they have?
Yeah, they vary
Or
because
that you've used? Oh my gosh, I see what you mean about the movement. That's lovely.
So if you you can see they're articulated. If I flip it over, you can see they're all. This is the. Hang on. This is the stem for the top one, and it's got the little drop down there, and then you've got.
They all sort of overlap, don't they?
Yeah, overlap and connected together.
They're gorgeous.
They will move when you.
I love this.
When you wear it. So.
Have I mentioned I love this? It's so cool.
So what I'm going to do is just the tails that we had. I've actually pre-looped these, but all you need to do is trim them off. So they're probably around 1 inch in length, and turn a loop on the end. So that's how we're going to attach it then to the one above, the mistletoe above. So the head pin that we've pushed through the centre, I'm just going to wrap round that post that we've got there, the tail, and wrap it round a couple of times, and then I'm going to trim it off, and that's enough then to hold your berries in place. Snip that back, and then just pinch together all of your wraps. Make sure they're nice and tight and everything's tucked in. So we've got a loop coming off at the top and a loop coming off at the bottom, which is the stem for the mistletoe. And then just taking one of our head pins again, I'm just going to pop another little berry on there and trim down my my head pin, so it's about 1 centimetre in length that we've got left. Make a loop, and then we'll attach that on the bottom, because this size that I've wrapped here, this is the bottom mistletoe. And then I can show you on the top mistletoe, it's slightly different because we've got like a decorated leaf, if you like. One of the leaves is decorated. So we've got our berry hanging off the bottom there.
You're fine, Deb. Sorry, there's lots going on around Deb.
I was getting
and she's
distracted
like, what's
then.
going on? Our camera looks like a drunken reindeer. It's literally just gone like this. It's just falling asleep a little bit.
I was thinking, what's Ben doing? He's dancing with the camera.
Yeah, you literally should have looked it up because it literally looks drunk from here, doesn't it?
does,
It's just had a wee bit too much of the Christmas champagne from the party yesterday, isn't it? Wow.
Wobbly. I was just thinking.
But she did so well. You were continuing, and I'm looking at Ben thinking, does he need a help?
That's what I was wondering. Is he going to end up underneath the camera in a minute?
It fell on me earlier.
Oh, did it?
fell on-
Fell on you?
It must have really liked you. It just wants to be in your arms.
It's been a while since I've used it, so
Yeah, it's been missing you then.
You need to use it more often, Ben.
well.
Sorry, Deb, I'll let you carry on. All the hilarity going on around you.
Okay. So we've got, if you repeat this smaller one that we've got here, repeat that in exactly the same format for the one in the middle then. And you've got your tail, your stem. It's not really a tail, it's a stem, isn't it? Coming down the centre with your berry hanging on the bottom. And what we need to do is to connect the bottom one to the middle one, flip it over, and again, using the loops that we've got in the middle there, just open up the loop on that top section coming out of the leaves and find a loop.
Because you made lots of loops earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that's
we
great
should
for
have,
anchoring the berries, and then also for...
I can't see at this angle. Hang on. So if you can't actually find the gap, or it's not big enough for your wire to go through, just use a round nose pliers, and you can ease one of the loops open a bit. Just using your round nose pliers, and that will give enough space then for your wire to go through and attach. So got that there.
So wiggle it just a little
Give
bit.
it a wiggle, yep. There's a song in there somewhere.
Wiggle it just a little bit. Come on and wiggle it. No. Okay. Did you like my dancing there, Matt?
What was
Is that what you said, Mike? Oh, Wes, sorry. Do you know, I was thinking of Wes. I was picturing you in your hat, but I said, Mike, forgive me. Did you like my dancing? Even though I got your name wrong.
It was a bit
Wiggle it
roboty.
just- Oh. Wiggle
Sorry,
it
that was...
just a little
Ah, that's
bit.
better, yeah, yeah. You look like you needed a hoop.
Whoop.
Hoop.
It is.
I can't wiggle and do
Close the wrap
attach,
and open
yeah,
loop.
attach loops. So we've got that one fixed in position there onto the loop.
Now, Ben's, but yeah, we've got 5 minutes left. I'm just going to let you know, just in case that makes the camera break again.
Yeah, I'm worried. So, if we have a look at the necklace, the top
Take it off so you
leaves
can see here.
are constructed slightly differently. So what I did was I took, if we flip it over, the top leaf is constructed so that you've got this side is made in the same way as previously. But the second leaf section is actually decorated with some jadeite in there. And then I added an extra leaf in afterwards. So just to show you that on this.
The extra
so we've got, we've got our first leaf here. And then that's our tail. We've got our second leaf shape comes here. All I've done is bring the curve up and make a loop at the top. And this wire is so easy to work with.
This is a soft copper wire that's been silver plated for anyone who's just tuned in. It does seem unbelievable, but you get a 4mm and a 6mm strand of jadeite at 38 centimetres for each one for £27.95. You get 3 metres, oh no you don't, you get 3 different reels, but 30 metres, 10 metres in each reel of 1mm wire, 0.4 and 0.6mm wires in your soft copper sterling silver plated wire, and you get your shell pearl in there as well. Ali in the Forest of Dean. Oh, I love the Forest of Dean. I was fortunate enough to go there in the summertime. I had the best time. It was so beautiful. Said, looking forward to the receiving my jadeite. Have been watching this for ages. Ali out in the Forest of Dean. I'm so pleased. Sharon Louise sending us good evening, Ali and Deb, Wes and crew, sending lots of love and Christmas cheer. Oh, thank you, Sharon, and to you. Best wishes to you and yours. Oh, how lovely. I like saying Merry Christmas.
So, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's starting to feel Christmassy now.
Yeah.
It wasn't. But,
no, but
yeah,
it is now.
Getting there now.
It's next week, so we better get ready.
Yeah.
A week and what, a day? I don't know. A couple of days, sorry, a week and a couple of days. It's all right.
This section.
Don't panic.
Yeah, still got time.
Everyone goes into meltdown, starts running to the shops. Ali says it's less than a week. It's not. It's not.
You're making it up now. Just decorate using your 0.4 wire and some of your jadeite beads. So just to add a bit of difference and interest into the piece. So it's just simply wrapping them to the outer frame and then decorating it up a bit. And then we just attach the this leaf in the same way, but using the tail of the other section that we make, if that makes sense. Let me show you. So if we assume that this is then wrapped on there, and that's all the decoration we want on that leaf. Just trim it off and then just wrap your pliers around, make sure the edge is tucked in on the wire. That's maybe not enough, but we'll go with that.
Okay. Sorry, I've got all the boys thinking about text topics and they're like, oh, can we do what do you buy your girlfriend for Christmas?
Is that so they get
because
ideas?
Rob, Wes and Ben are all wanting to know what to get the girlfriends for Christmas.
Something
so they're
very
like, oh,
expensive.
can we do it? So that will just that will sort us out. We'll be at work, but we'll also get our Christmas sorted. It's
Okay.
terrible, boys. You don't have any ideas. You can't say that, Wes. I'm not saying that on the TV. My girlfriend is so difficult to buy for.
Wes.
Why difficult? As in, she'll want anything, or she just doesn't give you any hints? Doesn't give him any hints.
Well, yeah, they do need hints, don't they?
I don't give hints. Oh, actually, no, I tell a fib. I said I wanted a dressing gown.
That's quite direct. That's not a hint.
No,
You're
no,
right.
I was like, oh, I want that.
That's not a hint.
It was really fluffy and it was really lovely. I was like, oh, it's lovely.
You can't beat a good dressing gown though for Christmas, can you?
But I know.
And a pair of fluffy socks.
Oh, yeah. Did you know?
Yeah, it's got to be done. Right, so we're just going to make a one leaf mistletoe,
Okay.
and then in the same way that we attached the jadeite,
jadeite, yeah.
we go in through there, and then that's our second leaf, and we'll attach our chain of rosary links and things onto the decorated side, and also using a jump ring, we can just pop a jump ring through that leaf section right at the end, just to attach the chain onto that leaf. So again, we'll need to just wrap these stems together, make our loop on the end of the stem. So your jump ring's on there now, ready to attach your chain and attach it on this side to one of the loops that we've got there.
Yep.
Our second leaf is coming in through these loops, and we can position that however we want it, and then just merge the two together by wrapping the tail around. Bearing in mind that because this is the top section, we don't need anything coming out at the top.
Yeah, you don't need a tail coming up.
So you only need the section coming out at the bottom.
And it just shows you how malleable this is, because that's the 1 mil you're using to wrap like that, and normally it would be a little bit more difficult.
A bit tougher. You'd have to pull it a lot harder to get it to move through. But so I've got arthritis in my thumbs, in my thumb joints.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's because I've been making jewellery and doing craft type things since I was about 10.
Really?
So yeah, and it's my fingers. I've got it in my toes as well.
Yeah.
That's not from doing crafts, obviously, and making jewellery.
Exceptionally talented, Debbie.
Although when I started college, art college, they made us take our shoes and socks off on the first day and draw with our feet.
Oh.
It was a bit odd. It was.
I used to have to pick up pencils with my toes as a ballet dancer. You used to have your feet flat and then do that and try and pick up a pencil.
I could pick up pegs and things with my toes.
Did you?
Yeah.
But you weren't allowed to just like pick them up. You had to like do it like that, so it like scooped it up.
Oh right.
It was really weird, really hard.
That does sound weird.
It was good. Sorry. So we've done all this.
So we've got them all got them all connected.
Right.
We assume we've got our mistletoe berries in there.
Yeah.
So you can put 2 or 3 or 1, however many berries you want.
Okay, depending on how sparse you want to be with your jadeite.
Yeah. Because it's a superstition, isn't it? If you have a kiss onto the mistletoe, you're supposed to remove a berry.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you.
Maybe you are. I don't know. I just know people stand under them and do kisses. What you mean, and then take a berry off?
Take a berry off, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. So you'll know how many people have used your mistletoe by how many berries you've got on it.
Yeah, how many you've got left.
I didn't know that. Maybe you could drop us a message if you know.
I thought you did, but maybe you don't.
I've never been kissed under the mistletoe, so I have no idea.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh.
Everyone must avoid me. Go the other way. I don't know. I've never seen any.
Oh, Ali.
That's all right. I'll get with it. Monday, someday. Probably not anytime soon.
This year.
Are
they making comments?
My bunny rabbit, my pet rabbit. No, they're not saying anything, but they're saying we're running it late.
Okay, that's it. We're done then. Just attach your chain on these sections, and that's it. If I do that up, so you've got everything fixed and articulates.
I love it. I absolutely love it, Deb.
My spacing's not quite right. I'd have to fiddle with that, but
that gives
you
you
the idea.
Deb Rudge, you're amazing. Thank you so, so much. I love it.
Pleasure.
I love it. Drop your messages in. I know we've got a couple coming through as well. We'll read those out, but I'm going to quickly squeeze in a star by, and we've got lots and lots more to come. So, well, star by time. Very, very excited about these. This is something that I personally have got a massive, massive soft spot for. It was funny earlier, my producer was talking to me and said, Hallie, this one's ticking every box. It's your favourite gemstone. It's a really wonderful size. Price point wise, you can do something super, super awesome. Stash wise, it's going to be great because it's a colour that goes with everything. And then we were talking about Pantone Colour 2016, which is rose quartz. It's not just baby pinks, it's rose quartz and baby blues. First time Pantone have ever done 2 colours. Usually it would just be the one this year for, of course, we were Marsala, weren't we, which we all sort of fell in love with at the start of the year, and still even at this time of the year, we've got a lovely, lovely piece coming up. It's actually been made by some of the beading buddies, which is incorporating the sort of Marsala tone. So we still love the Marsala tone, but we're getting ready for next year, which is the soft pinks, namely the rose quartz. This strand in particular would be amazing. They're 12 mil in size, they're totally natural, there's 380 carats in this one strand. It's all about getting ready for the seasons. Oh, my Labradorite just wanted to be on the telly, it's getting a little bit excited. I'm just going to move that to the side. Wait, Rob! This is wrong! Yes, he didn't even give me a chance to let you know we're giving it away. See? He's too impatient. He couldn't wait. Patience is a virtue, my dear friend. Not when you've got lots of treats to fit in. All right, £3.95. I'll let you off. Lots and lots of opportunities coming your way. It's time to get involved. That's the way. I like it. Patricia's in. I love that Emma's dancing. Oh, you're super. My rotten out of tune version of the song, and she still gives it a wee wiggle. I love it. £3.95. It's a brilliant way to try us out for the first time. What are you spending? What, £6? And you can try us out, get it delivered through your door. You could pay more for that for a pair of footsies in a particular shop that I was looking in today. But yeah, I didn't even know what a footsie was either. It's like a pop sock, but it only goes over your feet. Like tights, but it just goes over your feet.
Your ankle.
No, it doesn't even go up to your ankle. It's just like, it looks like a little boat.
Oh.
Just goes round your toes and your heel.
What's the point of that?
Like a ballet pump idea.
Oh.
But they're called footsies. £8 for a pair of footsies I saw in a shop because they were sparkly. I like sparkly, but you wouldn't see them because they're meant to be under your shoes, so I don't see the point in spending £8. I'd rather spend £8 on jewellery that you can see. £3.95. It does make sense, doesn't it? There you go, there's something you can get for your girlfriends. Rob wants some help with what to get for his girlfriends. Any ladies got any ideas? Drop a message. Let us know. Got some messages coming through, so you can send it for a spa day. Be a nice idea.
Power tools?
Power Can't go wrong when you get her something shiny. That's another idea that's coming through.
Oh, if I had a nice hammer for Christmas, that'd be ace. Or some really nice pliers.
Hammers and some pliers.
I'd be really happy.
Yeah? Well, I want my dressing gown, don't I? I'm trying to think. What else did you like? What would be nice? Something sparkly. That's a good idea. Emma, what would you suggest Rob to get his girlfriend? Any ideas?
I don't know, I like boy stuff like games. And
You
that,
like games?
I'm not the best person to ask.
Not the
No,
best
I'm
person
not
to
really,
ask.
am I? Pliers and a hammer.
Love you, Deb Rudge. What about some fluffy socks?
Fluffy socks would be good.
Christmassy fluffy socks. Hot chocolate
Some
set.
really
Does she
nice
like hot chocolate?
cashmere socks or something. Really nice soft cashmere socks.
Oh, that'd be a nice one. Or that
Bit
place,
different. Or
the Whitards. Other places do tea as well. Like, give me some places that do tea.
Twinings.
And
Typhoon.
Yorkshire typhoon tea. But they do really nice hot chocolate box sets. And I like them. They do praline hot chocolate.
Ooh.
It's really yummy. I just got some apple and elderflower tea from there that you put in the tea strainer. Ow. £3.95, or you could get her some rose quartz, Rob. Do you know what you could get her? When's her birthday? What month? No, I'm putting you to the test. I didn't mean to put you to the test. August.
Pressure.
Well, we've got some peridot coming up tonight.
Yeah.
That would be a thoughtful gift. Oh, you could get her a balloon. A big heart balloon.
Or a balloon ride.
A balloon ride? Where's the
That'd be
pirate?
cool.
Rob, where are you? The price is dropping. I don't even have it. Where is it? Box 9. There it is. Oh, rondelles. Oh, this would go gorgeous with the jadeite.
Oh, Ali.
Do you like it?
Oh, I do. That's really nice.
You know, if the jadeite wasn't sitting there, it would never have ever come
I
to
would
my
never
mind.
have thought of that, no.
Oh, I just caught it in my eye as I sweeped around the table. Love it. Genuine, what have we called them? Heshy beads.
Oh, that's because of this shape, isn't it?
Yeah. So 200 natural carats there. Where's it? Sorry. I need to go on holiday more often. When I come back, there's always something changing. I was saying this to the new owners the other day.
Yeah.
I said every time I go on holiday, something changes. Either my shifts change, or the channel I work on changes, or so happens we've got new owners. Everything, something always happens. I must not go on holiday anymore. Or I could, and prices will, well, I don't know. Just gone. So I don't think they can go any lower. I was thinking if I go on holiday, they might go up. No, they won't. Joking. £3.95. It's ever so funny. Something always changes when I go away. But maybe it's most people as well. Maybe it's, I've just decided that that's a coincidence, but it does.
There have been quite a lot of changes, haven't there, recently? Yeah.
£3.95. Sorry, what was that, Rob? I was talking to Deb.
Sorry.
J-hooks and S-hooks, last of stock, sterling silver. Oh, I like these ones. These ones almost look like seahorses. Really pretty, quite fancy indeed. If you're not after a fancy clasp, then look away now. These won't be for you. These are pretty fancy, pretty special. 16 individual S-hooks or J-hooks. You get a combination. You're getting 2 in each design and 8 individual designs. Sorry, it took me a while to work that out. I was talking and while working it out at the same time. You've got an S-hook, which is 15 by 7mm, a beaded S-hook at 16 by 8mm with a 6mm jump ring, a rope S-hook, which is one I quite fancy, which is 16 by 7mm with a all the jump rings are 6mm. I'll just say that so I don't have to say each time. Twisted wire S-hook, you've got 18 by 9mm. J-hook is 20 by 10mm. Then you've got a beaded J-hook at 22 by 9mm. Oh, sorry, no, that's the one. I like the beaded one. Then you have a rope J-hook at 20 by 8mm, and then twisted wire J-hook at 21 by 9mm. So there are plenty on there. Oh, they're lovely. I really, £24.95 sterling silver, 16 clasps, and jump rings to go as well. Do you have a favourite one? With 16 grams of sterling silver, have you got a favourite one there, Deb? I like the second one in from the right.
On
At
the
the
bottom.
top.
Oh,
The twisty ones, rope style twisty idea.
I quite like the, on the bottom row, second from the left.
Oh, the one with the rope style in the middle, like
Yeah.
sort of almost three rope style spaces
Yeah.
in there. That's a really nice one. Oh, I like them all. They're sterling silver. The worst thing you can do is make a piece of jewellery and then get to the end of it and think, oh, I haven't got a clasp.
Yep.
I do that all the time. When I first started out, I was so busy about getting my gemstones, get my thread and material, put it all together. No crimps. No clasps. I remember Mark Smith, bless him, had to help me because, well, they didn't have to help me, just kindly offered to help me because I was at the end of a necklace from my mum for pearls, and I was like, I've got no crimps. I've got no crimps. I threaded on all my pearls and I've got no crimps. And he kindly helped me out with a little set of crimps. But it's always when you need them, you can't find them. And when you don't need them and they're sitting there and they're available, you think, oh, well, if I make something that needs a silver clasp, then I'll buy them. Unfortunately, that doesn't always work out the way we planned.
The
Sometimes.
timings never work, do they?
No.
I think they'd make amazing earrings, though. With just a single drop on the bottom and then a jump ring onto the earring finding. Beautiful.
That would be. I completely agree. Ooh, maybe if we use some sterling silver and some faceted garnets together. Have a look at these. These are juicy. Hello there. God, they would do perfect justice with the sterling silver clasp, wouldn't they? Put those two together. Totally natural. Gosh, you can even see the sparkle in the plastic in the box, can't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, with the sterling
sparkling.
silver head pins we had before.
The featherweight
as well.
head pins,
Yeah.
yes, and the sterling silver chain. I think they've all gone, unfortunately. Hopefully you've managed to get one, though. Love, love, love these. Oh, what a colour. These are divine. Oh, what do you think to put it with the G-Dite? I have 6 G-Dite opportunities left. 22 in baskets. There are 6 available. I know, there's not enough. You will need to check out if you fancy them. They are lovely. £14.95 for garnets. January's birthstone. Very special treat. What do you think? Why don't you make her some jewellery, Rob? You made her some jewellery once. It was nice, actually. Do you mean you on the beginner's course? We went on Linda's beginner's course and made a piece of jewellery and gave it to her. But why don't you try and make a necklace? It wouldn't be awful, Rob. Look, all you need, £14.95, restrand it, put clasp on it. But you see, even though he's like, well, maybe with some spacers. Even you know what to do. Go on, Rob. That would be a lovely treat. Do that, do that and take a picture of it. Right, we've just passed 6 o'clock. So I'm going to pop that back in the box. Where did it come from? There. Micro-faceted for £14.95. Okay. Very, very short break coming your way. Deb and I and the rest of the team will be back after this short break. We've got another kit with Deb. You will love it. It's amazing. Talk of abalone. We've got that coming your way. Plus the labradorites, the huge ones, rose quartz. We might have some more treats. Peridot, sterling silver, the faith and hope and inspire charms are coming up. Loads coming your way. We'll see you in just a sec.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, is perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
birthday with a banana and I'm having a mince pie. Oh dear. I've got Deb Rudge with me, don't worry, she's just getting a chair to have a wee seat. It's a fun chair.
Yeah, it's got a mind of its own.
It does, it goes up and down when it feels
I'll
like
sit
it.
and it'll just go whoop. Oh,
Is it going to
I
stay?
think it's staying.
You think? See, I've got a mind of their own. I think it's just somebody's sitting in there with a button, just putting them up and down when they feel like
eject a seat.
Yeah. We're not going to start with what I just picked up. That's coming up in a second, I think. Is that right, Rob? Can I just show you some... I hadn't taken these out of the box, Deb, because it felt too good to be true.
Oh, wow. Look at the sparkle.
Yeah. Faceted diamond bicones. Oh my goodness gracious me. These will be coming up around past. And then we've got our sterling silver Faith, Hope and Inspire solid silver charms. Just make sure I've got them the right way around. They're stamped as well. They're gorgeous. And turn it around so you can see. There's the stamp, the 925 sterling silver stamp on there as well. They are solid, there are 3 of them and they are going very, very low and very, very affordable indeed. Let's get started with some tanzanites now. These are beautiful in their faceting, the luster coming from them, the colour within them, the shape of them, the size. There is a lot going on here, so I hope you're ready for them. This isn't an average strand of tanzanite. In all honesty, I don't think I've ever seen an average strand of tanzanite. Tanzanite is never really average, but this is a cut above the rest. When I show you this one, don't expect everything to look this spectacular. It really is quite special. The purples and the pinks are sparkling through here. Wait till you see these. Genuine tanzanites. They start at 6x4, they go up to 9x7mm. Lovely to see them in an oval cut. We very, very rarely get tanzanite, and when we do, maybe we have it in a nugget form, the odd faceted rondelle. And we've had some rounds which have been quite considered. Sort of, some of those have been in your 3 figures or just shy of. So 18 centimetres, in all honesty, I have no idea as to where the price would go for something like this on Jewellery Maker, because it's very rare, if ever even at all, that I bring you a strand like this. The quality, the colour, everything about, is it? I would have thought more like $49.95, but today, oh, is it? It really is just $29.95 tonight. I can't promise you that price again. Well, I can't ever really promise any price again, but sometimes I'll know we might have a bit more stock of something, or I'll know that I've not got all the stock, that it might be coming up another day, but today I know we've got the entire stock of these. How many is that? 11. Oh gosh, it's not very many, is it? So Suffolk, Fife and Berkshire all showing an interest on the web, joining Tatiana, who's already got hers in Greater London. Quite a few of you in there as well. Great to see you. In Shropshire showing an interest, Manchester in there as well. West Midlands, lots and lots of people getting involved. What a treat. And December's birthstone as well. If you're fortunate enough to maybe get turquoise last night in the ultimate bundle that we had, or maybe, oh gosh, I have to be quick clear, and Suffolk's got a multi-purchase. Chris and Suffolk's in as well, so they're going quite quickly indeed. County Antrum's there, Worcestershire's there, Greater London's in there as well. It's lovely to see you all. I wish you all the best of luck. And if you fancy calling, you can do that. Oh gosh, a collector in Worcestershire's got 2 as well. Margaret's through in 5. Oh, it's going to be a tough one, this one. I feel like I'm I feel like I'm in the horse races every time I turn my head. Somebody else comes in. It's like there's a new person jumping through, and I don't know who's going to get. Oh no, another multi-bid and Tatiana. All right, they've gone. Well done. Wow, that was quick. I genuinely felt like I was at the races there.
I did too.
Did you?
Yeah. It was like, you should try that out for a change.
Really? Oh no, I had to go to the doctor when I was on our auction channel when I used to present Gems TV. I had to go to the doctor because I kept forgetting to breathe. The doctor had to retrain me in how to breathe because I kept forgetting. I would just be like, I had to learn to breathe again.
Lightheaded.
Yeah, no, seriously, I genuinely, because I kept going, because I would forget to breathe. Apparently, I'm not the first person that the doctors had to deal with to help me with that. But yeah, that's more to Peridot. It's not in the box, so it's over here. We were looking at it earlier, that's fine. Oh, now Deb Rudge, you've got these are...
Aren't they
These
gorgeous?
are what I call Jamie Gems.
Yeah, I didn't realise when Rob gave me the
strand.
packet before, I didn't realise exactly the shape that these were, because I've just, the colour is phenomenal.
The faceting's fabulous as well, isn't it? The shape that you were talking about.
Yeah.
It's like a gemstone shape. I know that sounds silly because they're gemstones, but you know, in fact, there was a particular jeweller's in Bath, what was it called? Was it called Mallory's? I'm not sure the name of it, but they had, and it was so lovely, on the wall, a light display. So a Christmas display, and they had snowflakes falling down, and they had a Santa climbing up the wall above the jewellers, and then they had swirling sort of snow patterns, and then they had sort of Merry Christmas from them, and they had a gem shape spinning around, and you know the sort of traditional shape you think of a diamond, which is technically usually a round brilliant cut. It was like that spinning around. For me, it's what I call a sort of gem shape, a gemmy gem shape, and that's exactly what you've got there. Deb Rudge, how did you do that so quickly?
Well, I was halfway through, so I've just put it together, but I've got to put the other one together.
That looks beautiful with the rose quartz. What a pretty shape. If only Jenny Clear would get herself back from Australia, she would be off with those, wouldn't she? She loves her shoulder earrings. Not that I don't either, but I can imagine her being off with those. They're lovely.
They're absolutely amazing.
And there's quite a fair amount on there, isn't there?
There's loads. They're jam-packed on there because it's like all the pointy ends where it's been drilled and wired. So
yep.
They're really jam-packed on the strand.
They really are. I got to 30 and then I think I lost my count.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It was. Do you know what it was? I was thinking, oh yeah, it's the pavilion to the coulee. I was thinking about what you were saying, and I was thinking of where it was drilled, and then I completely forgot my counting. £29.95. There's so many. Well, okay. It's going again. Okay. When in Rome. £24.95. Wow. Let me start with the count. I'll use my tweezers to count them. Not that I can't count with my hands, but it's a bit quicker. It might take me a fortnight to count them. Yes, this is true. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6. That one in the middle is huge. What are we on now? 50? Thanks, Emma. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 62, 4, 6, 8, 10, 72, 4, 6, 8, 10, 82, 4, 6, 9. Oh no, 2, 4, 6, 7. Sorry. I'm pointing tweezers. Oh, I thought you were listening. I don't know how many I've got.
80.
Was it
7?
79 or no?
7.
7's the last one.
7 is the last digit, so it's on 87.
87.
Glad you're all listening. You threw loads of numbers at me at the end. That's about 2, 4, 6, and then I went 8, and then I realised, oh no, I've counted it to 8, and it's not. It's 1. It's 1. 28 pence a stone. Whoops. There it is. Highest caliber peridot. Clarity is magnificent. I can't even see any little black spots of carbon starting to form, which of course would be, not carbon starting to form, sort of diamonds starting to form from your carbon. You know, sometimes in peridot you get little black spots, which is the carbon where it hasn't been hot enough and the pressure hasn't been strong enough for the diamonds to form, and you get a little black dot in your peridot. I can't even see those. It's just pure peridot, which I'm not complaining about. In fact, I'll pop them back in that box. That was 14, wasn't it? Right. 5. Ooh. Well, this is special. Have we really? This is amazing. Oh, and it's super long. Is it? Totally natural.
Whoa.
Oh. Sorry.
I'll come and retrieve it.
It was extra long. How about we do the first ever price reduction on totally natural neon apatite? Usually neon apatite has to be treated. Totally natural.
Isn't that amazing?
It's so amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. One of the first times I've been able to bring you natural neon apatite. And that's not just here, that's in anywhere. Neon apatite is exceptionally rare. Yeah, it is. Well, let's put it this way. When was the last time you saw natural neon apatite? Have you ever even seen it? Because usually it's treated, which is not a bad thing.
I don't know when I've seen natural before.
What was that, sorry? Have I done this strand? So this will be the only natural neon apatite I think I've done then. If I've done this strand already, it's the same one. Will be the one that I saw. But $27.95, I've not ever done it at this price. First time ever, as in the price we're going to now. We're going down. £5 off per person. That is a lot, isn't it? Collector North Yorkshire straight in, a multi-purchase of 2. Cornwall, Shetland Isles, Greater London, Leicestershire. Hold on a minute, what's the date? 15th?
Yeah.
I'm thinking still guaranteed delivery for Christmas. What are you thinking? Yeah, we do. Couple more, is it up until the 18th, I think? Yes. Guaranteed Christmas delivery is up until the 18th, which is Friday if my memory serves me correctly. Cornwall are in, Leona's in the Shetland Isles, Tatiana's in, having a great night. Oh gosh, you got yourself some fabulous treats tonight. There's anything you would like me to show you something with? For example, if you like this and you want to see it with something else, please do let me know and I can put it together. Someone's asked for peridot, or is that your suggestion, Rob? Oh yeah. That's a lovely combination. What do you think? Love these two together.
Is that amethyst on the end here?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Some
That would look
amethyst.
nice with it. Or the labradorite, because of the schiller.
Yep.
It's really going to pick up. So you could use the apatite as spaces between the labradorite. Oh! Whoops.
What conversation did we have in the break about me knocking things over? Oh yeah, but I was telling you how good my reaction was. That was just another. Well, these have gone, so I'm going to have to leave that there, but just so you can see with Deb's suggestion, which would be fabulous. Purple's coming through there.
Wow.
Wow. I saw the purple there, Rob. Yep, I saw it. It's gorgeous. You love purple in a labradorite, don't you? Rob's like, oh my gosh, you see the purple? But did you see the purple there? Did you see the purple? Did you? And I was like, yeah, I saw the purple. But did you see the purple? Saw the purple. Saw it, babe. Saw it. Right there. Can see it. Amethyst faceted rounds. It's incredible. It is. Faceted rounds. Oh, these are delicious. Can I just check? The strand of amethyst, it's coming up in the show, in the 8 o'clock hour, right? The one that's on my tea bar. Can I show it to you with these? Would that go together, Deb?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
That's gorgeous.
Yeah? Je pense ça. I like it. I like it and I like it a lot. Or in German, apparently, ich liebe es. Do, 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 do. Apparently that means I'm loving it. I hope it does mean that, and somebody just hasn't taught me something wrong.
Yeah.
Those two together I think would be tremendous. With the labradorite as well. Rose quartz. I mean, that's going to go with everything.
Yeah.
Is it? With the peridot as well. These are faceted wonderfully with square facets and rectangular facets, which is quite unusual because usually there's almost more of a hexagonal facet. Usually it's more of a diamond shape or a kite shape. It's a brilliant facet. But these are almost more of a step facet to these. These are lovely, quite angled. Really like these. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. What do you think? Nothing wants to stay on this tea bar tonight. What do you think of it with these? Or this, should I say, the colour. I quite like that together. Does that go?
That's nice.
Vintage. Lots and lots of you getting involved tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's lovely to see you. So many of you have this in your baskets in Merseyside and Angus and Florida and West Midlands and Gloucestershire and West Midlands again, North Yorkshire. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much. Treat yourself as and when you're ready. You still have Christmas delivery guaranteed. You still have one post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day. You can join me as much as you like or any of my colleagues and add to that same order. It's just great to have you. Lots and lots to fit in. Diamonds coming up at past. They're my presenter's pick. They're beautiful. Pearl wise, these are huge. They're that big you would think they weren't real. 11 by 13 millimeter pearls. They are immense. Wait to see these. Huge. Straight away I'm thinking of Hannah Osborne and her. Oh, they're really gold. I love that with genuine gemstones though.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Do you like them or do you love them?
Oh, with those amethyst as spaces in between, or just one or two at the front.
That would be lovely.
That would be really nice.
Do you know what I want to put in between them? Rose quartz.
Ah.
Or either alternate them with rose quartz or just put one big pair of labradorite. One of the pair labradorites. There's a lady who is the wife of secretary of our Rotary actually, and she wears a pearl necklace with a detachable labradorite pendant. It just clips on and comes off.
Oh.
It is gorgeous, and every time I see her I hope to goodness she wears it just so I can have another wee cheeky look at it, and I always compliment her on it. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. It's really, really pretty. And this here is a stunning strand if you did want to have, oh gosh, could you imagine, have your sterling silver hope or faith or inspire in the middle.
Yeah.
Because the size of it would be big enough.
You could have one at the front and then two at the back. So you've got all three on there. And if you had a fancy clasp on the back, you could wear it either way around then.
Oh my gosh, so you could.
Depending on your mood, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Oh, face upside down. Hope's all right. There we go. Turn you around. That's making me think of a really fancy necklace, quite considered. £34.95. Sorry? You don't want to stay there? You want to have a little drop pendant, Mike? That's what you think it would best suit, all right. £20.95. I love how much everybody's getting involved in here. Did I say what? £29.95. I'm sure that's what I said. Is that not what I said? Well, that's what it is.
I don't know.
I'm sure I did say that. If I did say anything else, forgive me, but I believe I did. £29.95. £2.95 is your post and packaging. Should we count how many we've got? Let's do a wee count. They're so big.
They are.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 32, 4, 6, 36 approximately. It's not even a pound each. But 83 pence each. They're really weighty.
Oh, that's nice when you've got pearls that really
feel
you
them.
can feel the weight. It's nice.
They have wonderful orients. They're so close to perfectly round. They really, really are. The weight of them, the shape of them, the surface of them. They've got the odd marking in them, which just makes them look completely natural. It's brilliant. Wiltshire's in there, California's in there, Natasha in Glasgow. From a fellow Scot, I would 100% recommend these. Definitely. Kathy in Somerset, best of luck to you all. I definitely do think these would be something special. I've not seen anything like them for a very long time, and the weight of them, I'm struggling to get over that because they don't feel the way I would imagine a pearl to feel, having felt so many strands of pearls in the past. There's so much weight to them. They feel fabulous, but it's probably because they're some of the biggest I've ever offered, and there's 36 on there. It's not exactly a sort of shy amount. I mean, I'm thinking about our Tahitian pearls, we would do maybe 3 pearls. This is 36. I appreciate this big difference, but still, for that price point, that's brilliant. They're magical. If you do get those valued or appraised, I would love to find out how you get on. That would be lovely. Specitite garnet. Do you know, this particular gemstone is one that exceptionally rare from the garnet family. I used to bring you one-of-a-kind pieces in platinum with this gemstone as a centre stone on its own, yeah. And I think I brought one piece with some sapphires, with some diamonds accenting the centre sapphire. This is a really, really, really special gem. It's really lovely. Known as mandarin garnet to some people, or tangerine garnet. If you have a wee look on the internet, it comes in a black pouch or a black pochette, as I like to call it, gems of distinction. These are stunning. The clarity is there, the colour is there, the glow is there. Wait till you see them. Arguably one of the rarest varieties of your garnet family. Isn't that wonderful? You can understand why some people call it mandarin or tangerine, can't you? Because of the colour. Really, really juicy. Really special indeed. Thank you. Sorry, I was trying to take my iPad off the thing. It wasn't happening. Coral very kindly helped me. It's a wonderful wonder. I think I'm the only person that uses this iPad for anything other than the information. It's still looking up the centimetres to millimetres to centimetres that I was looking up last night. But I wanted to have a look at this gemstone to see if there's any price points, because if you ever get the chance to see it, I don't know if you've got the internet at home. So if you don't, there's even a specitite garnet buying guide. Wow. So having a look on the internet at specitite garnet jewellery is what I will look up. I'm not typing in anything fancy. I'll just see what first comes up under shopping. I'll click shop. Whoa. Lovely. Okay, so the first few places that come up are our sister channel, so I'll not mention those because it might be slightly, well, I'll mention what the first one's £104. But I'll see if there's anything other than our sister channel on there, or previous sister channel, which I can't seem to see. £262 for a pair of 14 karat gold specitite garnet earrings. There's not much gold there, it's just a prong. Oh my word! £382. You can't even see that stone. That's a joke. That can't be right. Wowza. All right. So having me look at specitite garnet prices, the only place I really can see them is on our sister channel, which is a beautiful, beautiful selection of finished pieces. When you see the quality of these next to the quality of those, they're exceptional for the amount that you're getting. We most have one stone in, and they're over £50 for one stone. 3 stones, £112. There's a beautiful, beautiful choice here, a stunning selection. Have a look and see what you can get elsewhere. I always would. I mean, these are all set one-of-a-kind pieces. These are incredible. I can't show them to you because I don't own the rights to any of these pictures, but if you just type in specitite garnet jewellery and type images, click the images button on any search engine, you will see countless amounts of spessartite garnet central gems, but they're all one-of-a-kind designs. They're incredible. Really, really collectible. I'd put that with diamonds, I would. Diamonds, $34.95. Why are we dropping the price?
Wow.
Deb Rudge, look at these. Look how many pictures there are.
Oh yeah.
That are, and these aren't our sister channel. One of a kind spessartite garnets.
Yep. It's
Oh, it's got a jaguar on top of it. And a cabochon.
ooh, I say.
How much is that one?
It's an absolutely gorgeous tangerine colour though, isn't it? Absolutely
just?
beautiful.
It's not every day you get a stone like this.
No.
I'm in love with it. It's a really popular sapphire, garnet, and if you ever get the chance to try, I'm looking at it set with sapphire, yellow sapphires there in a ring, and it looks gorgeous. Enjoy it. It's a stunner. Really, really is. It's time for a diamond star buy, which I would 100% put with this. They would be perfect marriage. It's star buy time. How much sparkle can one gem offer? My word. Isn't this everything you look for in a diamond? When you hear the word diamond, you think, well, sophisticated, elegant, class. You might also think engagement rings, special eternity rings. You might think anniversaries. You might think Cinderella and her glass slippers. I don't know what you might think of, but lots and lots of things come to mind for me. These, they're just divine. They come in their own special gift box with 31 carats in one strand. Oh, sorry, 3 carats. That's dreaming a little bit there, taking me to another slightly off in fairyland there. Sorry, 3 carats. Wishful thinking. Wow. Really gorgeous. So much quality. They've been faceted into bicone shapes of 1 by 1 mil they start at. So seed bead size to 3 by 2 mil. There are a lot of diamonds on this one strand. They are full of fire, aren't they? Can you see there's one facet? Because you can put a lot of pressure on a diamond when you cut it. It is the hardest mineral there, out there against all minerals, gemstone wise. You can put a lot of pressure on. The more pressure you put, the sharper the facet. The sharper the facet, the more vitreous the luster. The more vitreous the luster, the more sparkle you get. The more sparkle that you get, the more you're going to enjoy them. And then you've got fire, which is the result of dispersion, something I was talking about to Rob yesterday, actually. A lot of people talk about dispersion, talk about fire, but some people say to me, I don't really know what's the difference, what's fire, what's dispersion, what does it even mean? So fire is the result of dispersion. So you can't get fire if you don't have dispersion. And what it simply means is when the light goes in, and this is really simply breaking it down to simplest terms, light goes into gemstone. Depending on what gemstone it is, it will do different things. But in a diamond, it can break into its different colour components. Fires across, or doesn't fire across, that's wrong. It's the right word, but not when you're talking about fire is another thing. So it goes across the bottom of the gemstone, comes out of the crown angle. When it's going across, it's dispersing. So that's called dispersion. And then when it comes out the top crown angle, that's the result that you see, all the different colours, is known as fire. So the light goes in, dispersion is what happens, it breaks into its colour components, and then fire is the result of what you see when you see all these different colours coming out. The reds and the pinks and all the colours of the rainbow. Now, with 3 of these already being allocated, how many did we have? 11. Oh gosh, that's more than I ever thought. Now, they've been checked out and been fully allocated and gone. Now, I say this because I don't want you to think, oh no, Ali, does that mean I'm going to have to call back and get the lower price? Because the price you've just confirmed out on the web is not your price today. Should be. But tonight is the night where Rob drops your price. How much? Oh! Just shy of £50 off per person. That's a third of your price, just shy of, isn't it? Oh my goodness gracious me. So if you haven't already tried diamonds and you've been waiting for them and hoping they've come within your budget, this is a treat. Now you can pay for that for, oh gosh, that's half price on some of the perfumes out there today. I was in a very, very fancy shop today in Birmingham, and goodness gracious me, the lady sprayed a lovely perfume on me. I said, oh, that's lovely. How much is the hat? That's £190. Okay. So I've got about £10 of spritz on me there. I was thinking, not be washing this blouse for a while. What? Is it, what? £190? It's lovely. Lovely smell, but not...
Needs to last a week
Yeah.
at that price. Yeah.
And then some. That's like, oh, here's 190. Let's burn it. Let's just burn 190. Crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I must say that not one person commented on it today. So it couldn't have been that good because I'm literally covered in it. So it obviously wasn't any even worth commenting on it. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My gosh, the way I'm counting like this is like I've got a diamond abacus. This is incredible. In Suffolk, 2 have just gone to yourself. Merseyside's got hers. What was I at? 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh my gosh. 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 9. 49 diamonds approximately. £2 and 4 pennies each for a diamond. I'm wondering what I could have got from that particular perfumery for that price. The lady did say to me, oh, if you're ever interested, come back and you can have your makeup and we can choose some makeup for you. 1, I'm thinking, okay, I clearly need some makeup. Thanks. 2, I was thinking, oh, she was lovely. And then I thought to myself, there's not probably anything I would be able to makeup-wise just treat myself to in this counter. It's just no. Just no. And that was the 50 millilitre bottle. That wasn't even 100 millilitres, 50.
Wow.
And you've got this for £99. A third off, just shy of a third off your price. Now that is a price point I like the sound of. Enjoy them. Diamonds for Christmas. There you go, Rob. There's a treat for your girlfriend.
It's a good idea.
Isn't it? You're never going to forget the first person that got you diamonds. Do you remember your first diamond, Deb?
I bought it for myself. I worked in a jeweller's.
Do you know, my first diamond ring I bought for myself. That's a fib, actually. That's a massive fib. First diamond was for my brother. He got me a pendant when Love Actually came out and got me out the heart pendant with a little diamond in it. And then the first ring I got was from a viewer who sent me a diamond ring I was presenting.
This is my first diamond. I had it taken out of the ring that it was in and reset into this one with the emerald that Pete bought me.
How lush.
So, yeah.
As you do. Diamonds and emeralds. Envious
I'm lucky.
I'm getting it. I'm just finding it. I'm just finding my rainbow moonstone, which is hiding up the back. I was looking at it. This is really long. It's even longer than I thought. 32 centimetres. It seems longer than that. Fasted graduated rounds of rainbow moonstone.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? That'd look amazing with the rose quartz.
Yes! Yes,
It really
Deb
would,
Rudge.
yeah.
I love that you love rose quartz as much as I do.
I just think it's the frosted finish on the rose quartz just works so well.
It does, doesn't it?
And with that moonstone, that's just beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think much of the shiller's coming through, which is a shame on the TV, but you've got 30, no, well, normally 30 days, you've got until the 31st of January to make your mind up if it's definitely the strand for you, if you definitely want to keep it. They've only ever been seen on the Late Show once. Was there a Jenny that brought them to you? And the price was apparently amazing, so Rob wants to match it for you. Is it? Oh, I would have thought minimum $14.95. Yeah. I don't know what's going on the past couple of days, but I'm not going to complain too much.
No, that's amazing.
Feel like I'm in the middle of a sale.
Yeah. And nobody had told you.
Yeah. Thinking there's no sale banners. Is there some sort of sign on the television that I can't see right across my forehead that says discount or something? Am I missing something? Wow. They're £7.95. They're still less than the footsie sock things I saw today. With the sparkle in them.
Are.
Which are lovely, but unrequired. £7. And then, no wonder everybody wants it. It's rainbow moonstone, 55 carats, in faceted, graduated round. There's not just the fact that they're round, they're graduated. They go from 4mm to 6mm. You've got a lovely selection of sizes there, a great shape, and they've got the rainbow shiller.
You never see rounds though in moonstone, hardly ever. They're gorgeous. I do like those.
Let's see if I can get
those pearls you had earlier.
the big ones.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
let's get it on.
Ooh, yummy.
There are a couple of those pearls left if you fancy. Not many, but a couple. That would be lovely. So many of you coming through. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for tuning in tonight. It's so good to see you. Bridget there, June there, Jean, Stella, Jenny's in, out in London, Greater London's with us. Jane in Worcestershire's got multi-purchases in there. Beryl Manchester's gone for 3. Patricia's in, Patricia Ivy, sorry, Linda's in. Collectors out in Louth. To Tatiana's back in. Great to see you having a lovely night. Wonderful. Gosh, what a lovely selection's coming your way. I've got collectors in North Yorkshire with multi-purchases. Amanda's in Lanarkshire. Carol was a first in Oxfordshire. Girl Nasrin, I hope I said that right, out in Manchester. Paula's there. Patricia's there in City Bristol. I was in Bristol at the weekend, Patricia. It was lovely. I really liked it. It was the first time I've ever been. And really, really enjoyed myself. Went to Bristol for a wee while and then I went through to Bath onto the Bath Christmas market. I had a lovely time. I think it finished on Sunday, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have told you all and recommended you go. It was a lovely, lovely time, but definitely for next year, you get the chance to go to... Have you ever been to Bath Christmas market?
I've not. No, I've been to Bath and I love it. Yeah, it's really
beautiful.
nice, but not been to the Christmas market.
Oh, it was lovely. It was sort of every time you turned a street corner, you thought you'd finished the market, and then there was another sort of hidden market in there as well. It was just fabulous.
Lovely.
Really, really lovely. All around the cathedral. It was just great. It was really nice.
Oh,
really lovely.
I have to go next year.
Yeah, definitely. Highly recommend it. Can't believe I lived here 9 years and I haven't been. Well, it's still about 2 hours drive, but
yeah.
Rubies, as you do on a Tuesday afternoon. Tuesday is for treat yourself, though, so. Oh, yes. I was looking at these earlier. Borderline pink sapphires for me, these are. Why, hello. How gorgeous are these? They're huge. 6 by 3mm, those juicy treats in the middle. They start at a very sizable 3 by 1mm. 46 carats in one strand, all the way from Mozambique. I really like Mozambique rubies. They tend to have more of a pink to them. And I quite like the pink that comes through. You get the body of the red with the glow of the pink. Great transparency through them, or sorry, translucency. They're glorious in colour. They're not identical in colour, which is why I like them so much. They've all just got a little hint of maybe a bit more strawberry in one, a bit more raspberry in another. Richer reds, lovely glows. They're really pretty, really juicy. So September's birthstone, as many of us know, also know it as the gem of sincerity and faithfulness. It's that high chromium content that you get with the ruby that gives it that lovely, lovely glow. It's really special. Karen took it time to message us out from Avon. Hiya Karen, how are you doing? You've said, I can't believe my partner has just bought me the diamonds. I don't know what to say. Love, Karen in Bristol. Thank you.
Thanks.
There. Oh my
Wow.
word, Karen, how special.
Because they really sparkle.
They really do, don't
Yeah.
they? And what a discount.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's still a very, very special gift. What a wonderful treat, Karen. Oh, well done. Quite a lot of ladies, I think, out there, ladies and gents, be quite envious. That's brilliant. Congratulations. Good man. A message from Janine and Nancy. There you go, Rob. Following Karen's other half footsteps. There you go. Janine's message in saying, I always thought of diamonds as colourless until I saw some diamond jewellery in a shop window catching the sunlight. Beautiful. Love that. Love that. Thank you so much for getting in contact, Janine. And Karen, how lovely. Oh. Wow, just to confirm, 9 out of the 11 diamonds have already been allocated. The rest are in web baskets, but they haven't been fully confirmed, so there are 2 left. Good luck. Ruby, we haven't got a price point in this, but Stella and Stephanie have already got theirs. Honestly, I had no thoughts around that price mark. I was thinking around £50, £49.95 was my thought. Guess it doesn't matter what my thought is anymore. But I don't know what you were thinking. I'd love to know your thought. If you thought, maybe you straight away thought they'll go to that price point. If you did, I commend you. I should probably swap and do my job because I had no idea that was going to happen. I really genuinely thought that would have been about £49.95. To me, it deserves to be, but we're not here to imply a value or worth. This just so happens to be your price tonight on the night that you've decided to watch at the right time, on the right place. Patricia Ivy, great to see you in Gloucestershire, adding to that one purchase in any one day. It won't cost you any more. It's so lovely to see. Do you know what makes me so happy? And most importantly, my producer, I know it makes Rob really happy because he works so hard to put these schedules together for you, to bring you such a selection, and he does ever so well to bring you a variety of price points, a variety of gemstones and findings, and obviously great treats for the guest designers as well. But it's lovely when we see you treating yourselves, because it shows us that Rob has actually chosen something that you want, and that means the world to us. If we manage to get the piece and the price right, it really does feel fabulous. Love that. Well done, you. Now, should we have a little bit of cheeky fun? Frozen is something that's very, very apparent at the moment. If you go into the shops, there's quite a lot of blues and whites, and I know they were normally blue and white in Christmas time, but it seems to be quite a popular theme. I've seen Christmas crackers, I've seen sort of table covers, I've seen lots of Christmas gifts with it. So for me, these would be perfect for Frozen. If you wanted to do a little bit of a Frozen inspired party piece. Don't have to be. You get everybody involved, couldn't you? You can make a crown. Let it go, and Elspeth. Oh no, that's Elspeth's actually. Wicked. The musical, I'm thinking of another one. Elsa is, no, I said Elphaba. Elphaba, I think I made up a new name actually. Elphaba is a mixture of Elsa and Elphaba. Either way, I want to make a tiara. Wouldn't that be lovely?
It would actually, yeah.
I want it to stick up though. Let it go, let it go. Look at that. $6.90. Aren't these shards usually around $14.95? When we first started, they were around that. Some of them were £9.95. That was more of recent. Look, my tiara.
It'd make a really nice decoration with around a candle. If you
Would, wouldn't it?
used some of the elastic and made like a tiny little stretchy, and you could then put it onto your candles.
That's
So
a
it'd
lovely
really catch
idea.
the light, wouldn't
That
it?
would, wouldn't it? There's a nice candle display in the garden centre where I had my lunch today.
Ah.
Yeah. It was for sale as well. You had
Oh,
your
was
lunch
it?
with your candle decoration in the table, and then you could buy it if
Oh,
you
really?
wanted. Yeah. Just have them from the garden centre and they put them on the table in the coffee shop. It was lovely. The ladies were lovely in there actually. Yes, I had a lovely time. £6.95. Is it time for another star buy? Should we do our brand new sterling silver Faith, Hope and Inspire charms? I think we should. It's star buy time. These are wonderful, solid in their metal, precious in their metal, lustrous in their metal, collectible in their metal, and then of course they are there with their individual markings and hand crafted for you to give you that lovely finish. Should we pop them onto the table? Because I'm not sure if the black is allowing the silver to show off at its best. Just as we did that, the Inspire one did a flip. It flipped upside down. So you're looking at 8x7mm for each one. You're a guaranteed 3. You're guaranteed 1 of each. 5 grams of silver across the 3 of them. They are pretty solid. An average engagement, no, not an engagement ring actually, a wedding band's even thicker because it's just a band. Yeah. They tend to be between 2.5 to 3 grams for an average band. You get 5 grams across the 3 of these, so that's enough for, well, easily 3 rings, but if you're talking wedding bands, you're looking at what? At least 2 wedding bands. Pretty solid indeed. They are, of course, stamped with the sterling silver stamp on the back. If you turn that around, you'll be able to see. So there's your 925 sterling silver stamp. What do you think? The first 3 purchases have all been multi-purchases. Merseyside have gone for 2, Berkshire have gone for 3, and Surrey have gone for 2. Lots and lots of you coming through. Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, West Midlands, Lancashire, Denbighshire. A scarf toggle. How skinny is your scarf? A silk scarf. Leatherette cords. I get with the leatherette cords, absolutely. Ah, that's what Mike said, but then Rob elaborated onto scarves, which confuzzled me. I get what you mean, as in the middle. So you can have your sort of maybe pearls or charms at the bottom of your leather, and then, or whatever the material may be, and then loop through around your neck, and then loop through that. So you can make it wider, and then slip it off your head, and then slip.
Oh, make one for your girlfriend for Christmas.
There you go. There's an idea, Rob. You could get her Hope, or Faith, or Inspire. You might need some hope with Rob. I didn't say that, Mike did.
Oh.
Now elsewhere you'd be looking at quite a high price point for a solid sterling silver charm with word. Now I haven't seen very many like this. I have seen sterling silver charms with words on them. They can be anything from, gosh, £25, £45, depending on where you're buying it, where what the word engraved in it is, whether it's got part of a friendship bracelet, whether it's something you would want to. And I think it'd be quite nice. You know the bracelets we have with all the gemstones, and then you have a solid silver piece, and then all the gemstones again as a stretchy. I think that'd be quite nice.
Yeah. I think you could work them with some of the S-long cords as well and make macrame bracelets that would fit through there really nicely. That would look good. You could, because you could have
If I turn one, you'll be able to see.
You could have all three on separate bands, if you like, but all connect into ribbon cord ends at the end.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that it looks like three individual
Separate
bracelets,
ones.
but they're all actually one.
I like the thought of that. There's an idea. What do you think?
That would work.
So you guaranteed 3. If we're at £25 each, that would be £65. Oh no, it wouldn't. That'd be £75. Well, we're only doing £14.95 for 3, so that's £5 each. Do you like it, Deb?
Can't argue with that. That's really good.
Crazy.
And what I like about them is the way they're finished, because
Yes.
it's not like they're tubes that have just been cut off.
Nope.
They've actually been smoothed and rounded on the edges.
Yes.
So they've got a real sort of plump feel about them. They're real quality look.
Absolutely. They feel
it.
quality. No, I'm with
Yeah.
you there 100%. You can feel the quality through them.
Yeah.
They really are strong and they don't feel flimsy. They feel solid.
Yeah. But the finishing on them, I think, is what
Yeah.
really makes them look like a top end charm.
Absolutely. It's not rough at the
No.
edge. Through the middle, it's all solid, beautifully finished all the way around, the inside and the outside. They really are quite special. So if you
Yeah.
did have them on sort of a lovely cord like you suggested, or a satin cord, it's not going to
Yeah, it's
catch
not
on
gonna
it because
fray
it's
and
rough in the
catch,
middle.
yeah.
It's a lovely, lovely finish. They've really thought about it, haven't
They
they?
have. It would look really nice, actually, just on a chain as well. And you could probably then make like a little chain tassel coming out. So, yeah, one chain going around your neck, and then some little chain tassels coming out the bottom, all connected with a jump ring, obviously, so they don't slip all the way through. But that'd
I like the sound of that.
that'd be nice.
That sounds
I
fabulous.
quite fancy that myself.
Oh, well, if there's any left, Deb Rudge and I will be in here, possibly even Rob. There was a big stock of these, so I have had a chance. If you haven't already called, VXMW14 is the code. Quick as you can on these. If you do fancy, there is a big stock, as I say. They are premiered today. Sorry, I realised I said that earlier, but I haven't said that just now if you've just tuned in. And there's your 925 stamp at the back, just in case you just tuned in. So you get one that says faith, one that says hope, and one that says inspire. You get all 3 for just £14.95. You don't need to choose. Right. Kunzite in nugget form. Do you like a kunzite, Emma?
I do, yeah.
Is that a dance for a kunzite? Kunzite dance there. I love that. Oh, found by George Frederick Kunz, launched originally by Tiffany's & Co. At first it was only ever sold there. There's a lot of kunzite here. The gemstone that retains the light. So phosphorescence is what this gemstone, many people know it of. It really, really glows. What family is it from? Does anybody know the family your kunzite's from? Don't know? Any idea?
Guess. Feldspar.
No.
No.
Good guess, but no. It's a family on its own.
Family on its own.
So it's a family that not many people know of, and there's not that many members of the family. Patricia's
remember.
in, is she?
Can't
Does
remember.
Patricia know? What was Patricia said? Spodumene! It's the funniest name family ever, isn't it? The Spodumene family. Spodumene. Spodumene.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious. That's one of my favourite things about this gemstone. It is said to amplify love. It's $5.95. It's not meant to be this low for kunzite nuggets. Not on your Nelly. I just thought $9.95 for these, but what do I know these days? Go on holiday, come back.
Yeah.
Extra expensive in Australia and then go super cheap in the UK. I don't know what's going on, but this gemstone. It's from the family, and Patricia got it correct, the spodumene family. We don't get the chance to say it very often because we very rarely have kunzite,
No,
but
that's
whenever
true.
you do, it's called spodumene. 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 They were gonna, do you know what they were gonna call it originally? Before they called it kunzite? Pink spodumene. Nobody would buy that, would they?
No.
I'm gonna have some pink
Kunzite.
spodumene, please. Yeah, you know the pink spodumene. I
You
love
wouldn't be able to fit it on like the label
Yeah.
in the shop window, would you?
Can I have a yellow spodumene, please? No. So they called it kunzite after George Frederick Kunz, who found it.
Much
Right.
more sensible.
Is this my tea bar treat? Oh, this is our showstopper for the next hour. You've already seen your presenters picks, which were the diamonds. We've had some wonderful treats earlier tonight. We have these still to come. It will be around 10 to 8, 7:50, about 50 minutes time, not long at all. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, fancy sapphires, totally natural, coming your way, as is. It will not be $5.95. As is. Oh, the purples! Ooh. Oh well, still good from that side as well, but oh, labradorite is coming your way. Plus much more. We'll do the amethyst, we'll do the this chain, which I love, makes me think of Marley and Marley. Ooh. We'll see you in just a wee second with Deb's second kit.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, how are you doing? I'm Ali, it's good to see you. Do you know what's quite funny? I've just seen Emma on the camera. She's just fixing her hair, but the way she was standing looks like she had the antlers on her head, but they're not. They're perfectly positioned in this exact same height with the camera and the antlers. I'm Ali, it's great to see you. I've got Coral and Emma with me in the studio. I've got Mike and Rob with me in the gallery. There they are. You couldn't sound any less excited when you said hello there, Mike. Hello. You're doing stuff, important stuff, unlike me. I've got gorgeous Deb Rudge with me. Deb, how are you getting on over there?
All right, yes.
You having fun?
Yeah. I am, yeah. I'm playing with all the nice things that Rob's given me.
You giving up in the chair?
Oh yeah, standing again now. I can't do a demo when I'm sitting down.
No.
It doesn't work.
I can't imagine. Well, no, I can't do one sitting or standing. So I can't imagine. We do have your midnight, or so your night at the opera with Deb Rudge for you just now. It's a really, really gorgeous kit. It's got abalone in it. It's got really, really exciting threading materials. I'm just going to shimmy it over from here. Here it is. Now, hearts are the way to go. They really are.
They are.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
Abalone hearts. 2 different sizes. Ooh. 12mm and 14mm in your abalone hearts. And the black obsidian in the middle is a 14mm size. 38 centimetres in length for each strand. Then, if that wasn't enough, a 95-piece bindings pack. Silver-plated copper. So it's your standard findings, which have been silver-plated. So copper base, silver plating on top of that. So bear in mind, for a plating, it needs to be 0.5 microns of thickness minimum to be classed as plated. So quite a thick plating on there to allow you to have that security of knowing that won't be coming off. You have an organza bag with the findings in. Each findings come in their own separate pack. That's everything from head pins, jump rings, to spacers, to chain, to toggle clasps, to ear wires. There's shepherd hooks in there as well. There's a metre worth of chain ribbon cord endings in there as well. Crimps, crimp covers, and different size jump rings. Really special. And then I've saved the best till last, I think. 3 reels, 100 yards of each, nylon cord, 0.3mm gauge, black, grey and silver for you. Well, actually no, one's called grey, one's called silver, so what we've got, I'm going to call it silver, and sky blue. Mine said both, so I'll go with silver because I prefer that to grey. Silver, sky blue and black in your cords. Love them. Now, I hadn't seen these being worked with before. This is the first time I've seen the nylon cords in a selection like this of colour. Deb, you had the chance to work with them. How did you get on? What did you think?
They're gorgeous. And the reason I thought they felt really expensive,
Yeah.
a really high-end cord, because they're like your satin cord with the sheen that the satin cord's got, but they're super fine. So I prefer
unlike the
them
satin
to
cord.
the satin cord. Yeah, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I think I'm going to have a play with them because micro macrame in these is going to be incredible, absolutely amazing. And I've done a kumihimo braid with the kit.
Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Just works so well.
Does, doesn't it? It's so pretty. If you add the 3 strands together, so that's 2 abalones in varying sizes as well as the black obsidian. You then also have, sorry, gold obsidian. You then have your 95-piece findings pack plus your 3 individual nylon cords. Each one is 100 yards, so that's 300 yards across the 3. £39.65 should be your price, but we tonight are going to £25.95. Not the price you would ever expect for the quantity or quality in your abalone. 95 pieces of sterling silver plated findings plus your 3 nylon cords there. There's a lot here, and for only £25, when you see what Deb has made from them, you're going to want them more than you probably do already. Lots and lots of people getting involved. Pat in Yorkshire's already got hers. We're looking at £3.57 per component at this moment in time. Esther's in Surrey. I've got Bedfordshire Zoe in there. And when I say component, are you counting 95-piece findings pack as one component? How much was that again? £3.57 for 95 pieces sterling silver plated findings. £3.57 for each abalone strand and your golden obsidian. £3 from your nylon thread. This is not normal. 0.3mm engage for you on those. They are gorgeous. Wonderful or wonderful. What a treat indeed. So, you'll be falling in love with these and then thinking, oh, what are we going to actually get to see, to make when you see what Deb has made? Oh my word. Deb, did you have fun with them?
I loved it.
Yeah?
The colours of the shell just work so well with the colours of the thread.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Pip's done well with this kit, hasn't he?
He has. He's surpassed himself. It's a beautiful kit to work with.
Oh my
Love
word.
it.
Now this very piece that you're looking at, you would think, oh, that'll take quite a long while to make. That's not something we'll be able to do in a design inspiration. Well, think again. This is the very piece Deb is going to show us how to make. How exciting is that, Deb? I can't believe it. I'm really super excited about it. Both Rob and I were thinking, and Rob had said to you, I didn't think you would have time to be able to do this. It's something we thought would take quite a long time to make.
I mean, it does take quite a while to make because the kumihimo cord, the braid, takes quite a while. Because the thread is so fine.
Yeah, it'll take a while to sort of build up, won't it?
Yeah, yeah. But it's
the
really
flower
worth
part of
it.
it.
But the flowers, it's because it's repetition. You can get a process going, and you can almost like mass produce your components and then assemble it all, which is what I like doing. I like doing that.
Yeah, you do. Should we go for it then?
Okay.
You take it away, Deb.
So,
I'm super
which
excited.
flower should we start with?
Anyone you
Let's
want.
Start with the bigger hearts. So, at the front of the necklace, we've got.
Let me bring it round. Do you want to talk through it?
Yeah, let's move that. Tidy up. So at the front, we've got 2 flowers that are the same here and here.
Yeah, with the abalones.
With the abalones, so they're the larger shell. Larger heart, rather. And then we've got 2 here and over the other side at the top section here. They're the smaller size. And then we've got 2 flowers made with the obsidian. So we've got 3 different styles of flower, really. This is made with the Featherlight super featherweight head pins. Then this is using links of chain that I've cut out and basically stitched together to form these flowers. And then over this side, we've got star head pins from your findings kit. So we've got little star details on the ends of the petals there. So we'll start with the biggest heart flower there, and I can show you how to do that. And then obviously the little pom-pom centre transfers into the smaller heart one as well.
Oh, getting excited. Even more exciting news is that producer Rob's dad's watching. Hi!
Hello!
He just sent me a message to let you know that he is. There's your son pretending to work. It's not really. The dad's name Richard. Hi, Richard. Hello. What was that, Sonny? Oh, nice to have you watching, Richard. Thanks for taking the time to tune in. We've got some treats that we'll show you in a wee moment.
Oh.
Should we dedicate some of these to Richard, shall we? What do you think?
Colours.
Quickly squeeze in these in for Richard. Richard, I'll dedicate these to you. Producer Rob's dad. Doesn't mean you have to get them though, Richard, but I know Rob is struggling for a present for his girlfriend. Your nan wants them. Are you being serious though? Because I don't want to tell your dad to get something and then he'll get it and then you'll be like, all right, Richard, Rob's dad, producer Rob's dad, your nan or your mum or mother-in-law needs these for her chemo to finish it. So there's go, and you definitely got Christmas delivery. In fact, Rob could probably pick it up. He looked really surprised there and then was like, oh yeah, good. Now bear in mind, anyone watching right now, Rob is going to be doing a price for his dad, so he can get them for his nan.
Mates rates.
$5.95, so you're all getting them at mates rates as well.
That's good.
That's really good. Can't go, oh, were you trying to do Scottish accent there then? You cannot go wrong with that. Oh, I like that, Rob. You find, yeah, he's trying to do it. You're not too bad. You sound a little bit like you're from Edinburgh. Edinburgh, yes. You'll have had your tea. He's like, what? What bit my tongue? Oh.
You bit your...
I didn't do it on purpose, did I? £5.95. I woke myself up the other night and bit my tongue.
Did you?
I woke up, I was like, ah! Talking to myself, evidently.
Hungry or something?
Yeah. A bit peckish.
Fancy something to eat?
Right, Deb, I'll let you take that away. Hopefully you got those for Nan, Richard, and anyone else who fancy them. You don't have to be called Richard to get those, by the way, just so you know. No. Anyone can get those.
Right. What we've got. I can't believe you bit yourself.
I did it the other day as well.
I've woken myself up before scratching myself.
Right.
Because it was I was having a nightmare and I went to attack somebody and scratched them and ended up scratching myself all up my stomach. Woke me up, there was blood and everything, it was horrible.
Deb, how sharp were your nails?
I don't know.
You don't want to meet Deb in a dark alley and give it a fright, do you?
I talk and laugh in my sleep, I'm a nightmare really. Yeah.
That sounds quite fun. Imagine the pain of us, you talking and fighting and me biting my own tongue. Nightmare. Oh, so anyway, we will get a design shown to you at some point.
I've got some of the black thread and I've threaded up a needle.
Alrighty.
And it's just a normal sewing needle with a reasonably big eye in it because then it's easy to thread.
Okay, and it's 0.3 millimetre for the thread, if I remember correctly.
So I've got one of my little spring clip things on the end, just so that everything stays where it needs to stay. And actually, I need to move that up a bit. Bing. Mine hasn't got little handles on like we've got now. It's much better now. Right, so I've just left a little bit of thread there, so that at the end, we'll tie the ends together. It's very technical. So thread on your first heart, and you need to thread it on point end first. And then what I've got here...
Sorry.
Are they being silly in there now?
They've just been told we've had some messages about mistletoe, people feeling sorry for me.
Oh!
No. They'd like to take me to some mistletoe. Wow, thanks.
Oh. Has anybody sent a message in about taking the berries off once you've...
I don't know, Rob. Is anyone taking it? You what, mate? Is it?
Was he not listening?
No, he was. He was busy doing calculations, Deb.
Oh, producing
No, Deb was
stuff.
yeah, that's busy stuff, important stuff, stuff that we don't do. We're not allowed to be in charge of things like that. Deb was asking if anyone messaged in about if you have a kiss under, do you take a berry off? He's going to have a look. He was like, can we just see the demonstration?
We're doing it, we're multitasking.
Yep.
So, right, what you need is links of chain. And what I used was the chain that came with the ribbon cord ends, and just snip every other link, and you need 5 of these per flower. So if I snip that, and then you get, it's like having a soldered jump ring. So you need 5 per flower.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so you pop one of those on after your first heart, and then come back through the heart down to the point and pull it, and then you repeat that another 4 times. So from the point through to the top, pop on your link. So that's in effect acting like a little stopper bead to stop your thread coming back through. So back through the next one, through your link. If you've got any seed beads at home, like 2mm seed beads, something like that, you could use those instead of the link if you wanted to. So I'll just do these. So the flowers actually grow quite quickly. Looks a bit chaotic at the moment, but once we get it round to the 5th petal on, and we can tie our threads together, it'll start to behave a little bit better. So where are we? Back
So yeah,
through.
that's a black nylon 0.3mm for anybody who's asking.
Yeah, and they're really nice to work with because they're super smooth, so they don't catch like if you're tying knots, like a hemp cord will stick to itself, and the satin cords tend to slip, and this has got the same sort of property as the satin cord, so it slips and it slides quite nicely.
A message from Louise in Warwickshire actually just sort of commenting on that as well, saying really cool to see some more 0.3mm thread on GM or cord, should I say, even doubled up on a needle. It will go through the majority of gems, and you've been doubling and backing on yourself as well. So.
Yeah, so it does, it goes through really well. Be perfect for your pearls as well. So if you pop a bit of nail varnish on the end and use that as the needle, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, it's a good idea for you. We've got some threads actually, we'll bring these to at some point. These Eslon nylon cords, or these Eslon threads for you. Sorry, because I'm looking at the nylon and talking about the Eslon.
They are a nylon still, but
yeah, they are, aren't they? But they're not the 0.3 we've just had. These are 0.4mm gauge for these.
So all I'm going to do then is go back through the first heart. If I can find it now, I've dropped it all. That's it. Go back through the first heart and then tie the ends together. So that's probably a good point for you to jump in if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, we've got 280 metres here, 17 each one, and they're all 0.4mm. There's a navy, a pearl, a royal blue, and a teal in colour. So all of these are available. So as I say, that's 280 metres across the 4. Should be £11.80, but why not drop it to £2 and what, 25 pence each? Something like that. £8.95 for the 4. Beautiful colour combination, isn't it?
That is absolutely gorgeous, actually. I love those colours together. They just look beautiful.
They are
Can
stunning,
you
aren't they?
imagine how they'd look with the, well, you don't need to, do you? But how they'd work with the abalone shell.
They
Just
would be perfect.
Amazing.
If you manage to get
the colours in there.
You have, haven't you?
Whoops. It's alive.
And if you can get the 0.3 through twice, you'll definitely be able to get the 0.4
this will
through.
go through. Yeah.
No bother.
That's not going to be a problem.
So teal,
Except I can't see the
silver,
hole.
royal blue, and your blue. That's lovely on there, isn't it?
It is. It's really pretty. So you can use these in your
gosh,
micro
yeah.
macrame then as well. Bracelets and necklaces.
Even
with
just
that,
one
or
of those in the
earrings.
middle of a bracelet, and then micro macrame all the way around. You can
Yeah.
get those strands of abalone will go really far, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
Well, lovely. I'll leave that price there and let Deb carry on. They're there if you fancy.
Love those.
Thank you, Deb. That's a lovely idea.
Right, so we've come back up and through the first heart again.
Right.
And what I found was easiest to do now was to actually leave that in position on a board so that it sits flat, and you don't then over tighten when you tie your knot, because otherwise if you over tighten, all of your petals will just jump up in the air and just you won't get a nice shaped flower like that. So once you've tied your threads, if you hold all of your petals together, and then with what's left of your thread from going in and out of your petals, just wrap it round, and all you're doing now is forming like a lacy net in the centre that we can use to attach other bits to. So there's no particular pattern or order. You're just basically creating a pad in the centre. So once you've got that, take your needle again and just pass through the centre a couple of times, just to stitch the end in. And then all I did was take some clear nail varnish, pop that on, and leave it to dry. So I'll take nail varnish, pop that in the centre.
Is that just a bit of clear nail polish?
Clear nail varnish,
Okay.
yeah.
So even if you just get a kind of cheap, you can get ones for like 99p, can't you?
That's what that is.
Expensive
basically.
ones,
It's
yeah.
not. It's
No
nothing.
particular brand or anything.
Yep.
Just,
Nothing fancy.
just
And
one
then
little dry clear.
yeah. So snip off the excess thread, and then the little rope jump ring,
which you get in the kit.
you do. So I've not used anything that isn't
Out
in
with
the
the
kit.
Oh, fabulous. Because you could have used anything you fancied,
Yeah.
you know, but you
Yeah.
did get so many findings that I'm really pleased that you were able to use them
Yeah.
all.
So what we
love
need to
this.
do is then take some E6000 or a glue that you'd like to use, whatever you've got. Big blob of the glue in the centre, and then just pop the jump ring on top.
Now, something I want to remind everybody is do not be afraid of glue with your gemstones, because I think there's a lot of stigma about whether you use glue with it, because a lot of people, they don't mind using it with glass, but you think, can I use it with genuine gemstones? Absolutely, can't you?
It's, you know, in the trade people use glue,
All the time.
so it's not really an issue.
No,
I would
it's
say.
not. Definitely get your glue out and go for it. And you get that many abalone shells, you can do it more than once.
Yeah. So once you've got that, you need to leave it to dry.
Yep.
This one's a lively one. I have tied it a bit tight. This is then.
Down.
I know each one's popping up, but that's quite
I
nice.
don't know why I touched it. Stop it, Defoy. You know the way when you think you can fix it.
Yeah.
Just leave it.
It might dry if we stop playing with it in position, but we're not going to stop playing with it, are we?
No.
What we're going to do is make a little pom-pom section for the middle. You're going to end up covered in glue.
We'll stay down.
Sorry, that sounded like a threat, didn't it?
There. Oh,
No.
so close.
No. Let's leave it.
Hey, now we want to leave it. Now it's perfect.
Leave it. So, to make the little pom-pom section, what we need...
I thought you'd use the tassel at the end of a strand of gems, and then I realised you didn't have a tassel.
No. It's the same glue then that's in the braid.
Tool?
I didn't, no. I used my finger.
Oh.
Because it's so tiny. If I'd made a tassel on here, it would have been vast for my little flower.
Okay, sorry, Rob said the tassel making tool. Yeah, I thought we
But you could, this would work brilliantly on there to make tassels.
We're not doing this then. Get rid of that. Who wants a tassel making tool?
And you know the kumahimo ends that you had earlier? If you make a tassel and then glue it into the kumahimo
yeah,
ends,
these ones. The ones for Richard.
Yeah, Richard's kumahimo kit.
For Nan.
They look really nice.
Ah, okay.
Glued into these and then hanging from a chain.
Okay. We're showing them again because we're talking about them, Mike. Why are you showing these again?
Oh, have you dozed off in
Because
there
we're waiting
then?
for Rob's dad to buy them, that's why. Come on, Richard. Nan needs them, I've been told. Rob says she actually genuinely does. It's not like he made it up. She genuinely needs these to finish her kumahimo. Now we've got 5 minutes left.
Right, so I'll show you how I made mine, shall I?
Yeah, without the tassel maker tool.
Okay.
It's been made redundant.
I used this digit.
Index finger.
Yep. So just hold the thread between your thumb and your finger, and then I wrapped it just around the end of my finger. Probably that many times. Don't know how many times that was. Were you counting?
No.
No. As many as you want. It doesn't matter. Don't wrap it too tight that you can't then slide it off. Leave it on there for a minute and just thread up a needle. Honestly, I can do this. Don't make me laugh because I can't when I'm...
It was your noises that made me laugh.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't laughing because you were trying to thread a needle. I felt laughing because you went,
I can't do it now. I should have done this before, but this is the way I did it at home. So I just thought, I'll do it the way I did it at home. And it was fine. Oh, Ali, I can't do it.
Hold on.
Hang on. Spit.
Spit on it.
Oh, no, now you've frayed it.
That wasn't me, you did it.
Thanks, love. Yes.
Oh no, don't listen. Oh no. Right.
Ish.
I'm gonna... Okay, I need to do tassel maker tool because Rob wants to do it now. So you might not want to make them like this. You might want to make bigger ones.
But then
and you can make them quite quickly.
You'll be chopping all of your cord away because that'll be too long. But
Rob wants to do the tassel maker tool, so we're gonna... I know, we've got it, I've got it. I'm twisting it. So it's what Deb did. Instead of wrapping it around your finger, you would wrap it around this. Obviously this would be too big for what we're doing. But this gives you the exact same size, professional, not that Deb isn't professional, but it gives you a professional finish on each one, size-wise, for the exact same size.
If you want to make earrings and a necklace with tassels on, then...
Perfect, and they
You can
graduate
only
as
do it
well.
on
If you want to make tassels on the end of your curtain ties or for your handbags or whatever you might want to do, or around your hat, whatever you fancy.
And also thicker cords you can use on there as well. So
you've got the little feet, there's the suction feet on there. You've got these, which you can adjust simply by twisting here and moving them in around the different holes. You decide how wide or close you want them. You would put it here, and then you would hold it and wrap it around, obviously holding onto your cord, and the feet would be stuck to the table, so you wouldn't need to hold it like I am. And you do that as many times as you wish, and then same with you, you would slide it off and do what you're doing.
If you tie it first
Before you slide it off.
yeah, it's easier because then it holds much better.
And you could do a variety of colours if you wanted. £6.95. This is what Linda and Sheila tend to use when they're doing the tassels, when they're making their tassels, tassel makers.
It is quite a handy piece of kit because you can get consistent tassels.
Yes.
So
That's
that's
if you don't
what
want
it's good for.
consistent tassels and you're not bothered, then this is not the tool for you. But if you want to make quite a lot and you want to make bigger ones as well, and your hand span doesn't go quite wide enough for what you want to make, then this will be perfect for you. If you're not into tassels and you're not going to get into tassels, not the tool for you. £6.95 for those of you who are into it. So back to you, Deb.
Okie dokie. So I've taken it off my finger now, and I've popped a couple of stitches through here. So we've got the loops there. And then what I did was twist it in the centre and fold it over.
Ooh.
I know. And then stitched it again through here to hold it together. And then again, I just popped a little tiny bit of nail varnish on there.
Okay.
And then that's almost ready to glue in position. So if I'll just cut off the tail and hope it doesn't unravel because I haven't put anything
It's a
on
little
there.
bit like when you're at school, isn't it? And you wrap it round to make your pom-poms. You wrap it
Yeah,
round and then
wrap
you
it
cut
round and
around
cut
it.
it.
The bit of
Yeah.
card, like a donut shape.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Somebody was selling that the other day at the Bath Market.
a pom-pom
No,
maker. Oh.
it was a star cut out in like cardboard, wrapped with thread,
Yeah.
and that was it,
Oh.
to hang as a Christmas tree decoration. So they just got a colour of thread and wrapped it around a star shape and like a tree shape, and
Oh, nice.
it was just thread. So if you've got any thread hanging about,
Yeah.
wrap it round.
Just-
You can still use it.
Yeah.
Because you didn't even have to cut it like that.
No.
That's the cutest
Nice.
little pom-pom ever.
Tiny little pom-pom. So I've put some more glue inside our jump ring there, and then push your pom-pom in, and then you just need to trim off. I'm not going to do it because
Not while it's wet.
Yeah, just trim through the loops, and it'll end up that you have your little tiny pom-pom in the centre of your flower.
Oh my god.
So it's really just
Deb,
that
that's
sort of
amazing.
little shock of blue in the centre that
Yep.
that really works with those.
That is brilliant. I think time-wise, have we got any... All right, so would we be able to quickly talk through the other one?
Yep,
Would that be okay?
yep. These
And then
are-
that way, if you've got any questions, you can drop them into us and we can answer it, but just so we can at least see an idea here how to do that one.
These are then both constructed. The small hearts
Okay.
and the obsidian
Okay.
are constructed in the same way. So just pop head pins through, and I found it easier to do 2
Okay.
and then 3 of these because the head pins are a bit tougher than
All right.
the fine ones. So
Then the featherweight ones, yeah.
So just if you hold with your pliers here
Ah, okay.
and then twist the gemstone end, then you'll be able to twist them together and eek. So you twist a couple first and then 3 together and then wrap
wrap them all to each other.
the group of 3 in the 2, and you'll end up with
So then you'll have a stem.
a stem. Roll
Ah.
with your round nose pliers at the back, and then your braid will fit through here when you come to string everything together. And what I did was just take some of the silver coloured thread
Yep,
and
the
wrap it
0.3.
around to make the flower centre on that one. And then the smaller hearts,
So that one's without the pom-poms. So the
That's-
pom-poms
yeah,
for the
no
abalone,
pom-poms,
and then the other without the abalone.
and so the smaller hearts are just the
The featherweight
featherlight
head
head pins and the hearts, but you may need to just test to make sure that the head pin doesn't go all the way through.
Okay,
some of them,
sometimes the hole might be a wee bit more generous.
yeah. So make sure you've got 5 that fit.
So maybe one end of the strand they might be a little bit slimmer, or just have a wee play.
And then that flower's then just finished off in exactly the same way as the larger one with the jump ring and the pom-poms.
I love it. Here is a look at the finished piece, and then you did your macrame, your kumihimo actually for the back, didn't you?
Braid for the back, and then it's just sort of links really at the front, and they'll actually hang off of the loops that you've got on your flowers.
That's why you've created those loops on the abalone. There they are.
Yeah, so you can then attach everything onto there.
There they are. You can see them hanging around. Love it. Pictures will be going on Facebook. If you have any questions, Deb is on Facebook as well. GM guest designer Deb Rudge. Please do have a look there. Or alternatively, you can have a look on YouTube and watch it through. Do text us on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. It's free, or text us 60777 GM Studio at the start of your text. If you have any questions, and we can go through them, no problem at all. But for now, Deb, thank you so much. I absolutely love that. That made me very happy. I love that very, very much. Superstar. Right, I'm going to show you this way. I'm going to leave you to play with your Labradorite.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I've just sorted out 3 very nice ones that I'm going to use. Yeah.
As you do. Love that. Just going to pop these to the side. To the left, to the left. Right. In here, I have the most... Ooh, can I get the 12 that's next to it as well, just to show them together? Because these two look... Oh, I'm just going to get them here. These two look fabulous together. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ellie Defoy. It's great to see you. I have lots and lots to bring you. This Now, last night we had some really stunning natural citrine. It was a bit more considered price point wise, but the quality and the cut in them was really, really something different. It's not the sort of cut we see every day. It's a really fancy pear shape with extra concave fastening around the sides. These are lovely, lovely nuggets. Sensational citrine, I like that. That's a good name. Now these with those pyrites that we had earlier, I would really fancy. Really want to put it with this chain is coming up. I'm really looking forward to it. It's coming up. Looking the end of the show needing. I think it's my last star buy if my memory serves me correctly. I think that would look great together. And do you know what I also think would look really good?
They do.
To put that in there too. I don't know if that would all go, but I would quite like it.
Yeah, I like that. It's quite, it looks like quite beachy and seasidey. I think it's because of the chain being a larger size and the colour that it is. It's quite sort of almost industrial, but in a really nice way.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Something that you imagine that you've just gone on a desert island and you just found a treasure chest that's like tied in place.
So combined with those colours, the sand colour and the sea colour as well, it was nice.
Quite holiday. So it should be £11.90. If you add the two prices together, that means they're just over £5 each, which is not a lot at all. But we want to give you two of them. By combining them, we can do a discount, and we've got both of them. So that's 2 strands down to £8.95 for both of them. Really special treat for you there. As I say, it's totally natural citrine, which we don't have very often at all. They start off at 5 by 4 millimetre in their size. They go up to 8 by 6 millimetre. There are 50 carats in each strand, so that's giving you a combined carat weight of 100 carats in the 2 strands. As we mentioned earlier, November's birthstone. Collectors in Louth and Cornwall are already joining us, which is so good to see. A really juicy natural strand that we very, very rarely see on Jewellery Maker in a natural variety. Nothing wrong with treatment in gemstones at all, but when you can get a natural colour like that, it's beautiful. It's like when I used to see a young girl on my on the summer holidays, and I saw her and she had the most lovely sort of sun-kissed hair, and I remember I said to my hairdresser, I want hair like the little girl because it looked all sun-kissed, and she went, well, did you take a picture? I went, well, I can't take a picture of a random girl just because I liked her hair. I can't say, excuse me, can I just take a... And she went, well, how am I supposed to know what the girl's hair looked like? I was like, this is very true. Then it was just that, you know, it's that way. It was naturally sun-kissed, but I wanted to get that effect, but it's just lovely. Yeah. I really liked, she was laughing at me. The time before I went in and said I wanted to look like I had a caramel sundae hairdo. So
caramel sundae?
Yeah, like toffee, like the caramel sundae colours, so like fudge and caramel and vanilla and some interesting hair colours over the years. This, and she's now just saying no to me every time. She's like, Ali, no. Just no. Genuine natural amazonite is talking of natural colours. This is natural. Now, all the way from Peru, so they're Peruvian amazonite. They're not actually found near the Amazon though, contrary to what you would imagine with them being called amazonite. So do you know this gemstone quite often used to get mistaken for jade? Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely gemstone. It's from the microcline variety of feldspar. Doesn't matter if you know what that means or not, but the feldspar family, if you think of that, you're thinking of labradorite, which is coming up, moonstone, sunstone. So this is a microcline variety of feldspar. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It is said to calm your emotions, soothe your nerves. Both for £5.95. Can I do a cheeky measure? They're 6x5 to 11x8 mil, as I said earlier. They're not exactly shy nuggets. I probably would have gone for a wee bit more than a medium on that size, but hey, it doesn't matter. 39, oh gosh, they go up to 40. Right, I'll guarantee 38 centimetres, because unless we specify otherwise, they tend to be 38. They do happen to be a wee bit longer in the studio, which means that you're more than likely going to get a little bit extra, but unless it specifies 40 centimetres, I'd stick to 38. £5.95 coming through your door. You get both of them. They're totally natural. If you want an authenticity certificate, we've got new ones now, and they've only just sort of started coming through. They're really lovely, actually. They're only 25p now. They used to be 50p, but that would be a laminated copy. Now they're coming through without being laminated, but they're only 25p, and you get an authenticity certificate if you wish. Let the contact centre know if that's something you would like to come through with your order. You don't have to, but if you're selling your genuine gemstone jewellery and you want to make quite a few pieces of jewellery with this and you want to show it as natural amazonite, and when it's a natural stone or when it's something that you maybe find people maybe aren't aware of it, something you need to introduce them to, or it's one that many people find quite difficult to get as an actual gemstone, which this one is, then that might be quite nice to display that with the pieces that you make, or give it as the gift as a certificate of authenticity. It'd be quite nice. Lovely to see so many of you in, quite a lot of multi-purchases there as well. Lots of amazonite coming your way. Right, next treat is, oh, let me show you this. This, I fell in love with. These are sort of marsala colours, which are the colour of this year. Which is, sorry, should I say the colour of this year? Can't believe it's nearly at the end of 2015. That's blowing my mind.
Where did that go?
Where has it gone? So, the colour of 2015, now that we're nearing the end of it, this was made by our lovely Sandra, one of our beading buddies, taking the time to make a necklace and bracelet. You're going to get the gemstones involved here, so you're going to get poppy jasper. Let me just get this out here. Fasted 2mm and 3mm rounds, and 200 carats of the red jasper drops as well. Totally natural jasper. They're lovely. So the red jasper is totally natural. And then you have a really exciting gemstone. This is said to balance the body's vibrations. Now, I can't guarantee it will, but you never know. If your vibrations are out of time, then this could be the one for you. Don't know. 3 strands, not even £3 each. When you think about the 250 carats and the natural red jasper, the size of those, and they're top drill nuggets, which are quite nice. Quite often they're drilled through the middle, which is lovely, or top to bottom. But because they're drilled on the very, very top, they're giving you the option, maybe, I'm thinking of poppies. Making pretty poppy colour flowers.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Funny that they're
smooth,
called poppy
round.
jasper. Yeah, they're smooth
Petal
shapes.
shape.
Yeah, you could use them as the way they've been drilled would allow you to use them as petal shapes. Quite pretty indeed. £8.95, especially when you're getting those dainty sort of seed bead sizes, aren't they? 2mm and 3mm. There are your seed beads, and fasted for both of them. Can imagine when some of our guest designers, Sarah Elvin's coming to my producer's mind actually for some of the seed beads that you might want to use. I'm thinking of Sutash and our Linda. Lots of thoughts that you might want to do with these. I'm also thinking about Alison Tarian eyes of sort of wirework pieces that you might make, and you might need an eye for them.
Small size.
Yeah, dainty sort of red berry colours. Really
gorgeous.
lustrous, aren't they? It's funny, it's the same gemstone, but one looks ever so sparkly and lustrous, and the other one looks more of a relaxed lustre. Quite lovely to see both. Yorkshire, West Midlands, County Armagh, Wiltshire there. Question coming through. I don't know if I know the answer, but let's find out. I do. Oh, good. I'm glad you got the confidence in there. Shazza out in Hampshire. If the prices go down after you've checked out, will it change to the lower price, please? Shazza, absolutely. So once you've joined us, your card isn't actually generally charged until it's due to be shipped, usually anyway. But what we do is everybody pays the same final price. Now, quite often we just go to the price. We're not really we're not sort of a reverse falling auction channel. We're not like that. But what we do sometimes is maybe reduce the price. And if that has happened, you've already got it. It just means that you will be paying the final price. So you never pay more than anyone else. You don't need to call us back. You don't need to go back on the website. It will automatically be corrected. Nobody can pay more than anybody else, because once it's changed in the system, it can't then be charged at any other price than the finishing price. So don't worry about that. Just you enjoy it. All right. Thank you for taking the time to ask that. Sorry I didn't say that sooner. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Would you fancy some sapphires, rubies, emeralds and fancy sapphires in one special deal? Well, you know what? I'm going to do it for you right now. 32 carats, 80, oh ho ho, I wish I had 80. I've got 18 centimetres. There are a really sizable quantity in stock of these. Not got thousands, not got hundreds, but I've just touched 100. I have 120 in stock. The yellow sapphire, the fancy sapphire we're talking about at the start of the show, if you've only just tuned in, it's quite amazing how striking they are, and you would think with 95% of the world's sapphires heated or treated in one way or another that these must have had some sort of treatment to them. Without a shadow of a doubt, these are completely natural. All of them. This is a good one actually to print out your authenticity certificate, or should I say request one. It's 25 pence now. It's gone down. It's not laminated this time, but you can still laminate it if you wish. Still the same credit card size on a sort of certificate. It's lovely actually. It's really quite nice, the new ones that we've got. This is a completely natural strand of sapphires, which is a classic blue, coming from the word sapphirus, meaning blue. Fancy sapphires, which are those striking yellows and pinks. Emeralds, which are the greens. And reds, which are in with the pinks, are your rubies. Same family as the sapphires, the corundum family, but they are the red variety, coloured by chromium, which is where they get that lovely glow. You have a really collectible strand. There's more than just one selection of yellow sapphires as well. Up here at the top, you have more yellow sapphires too. 18 centimetres, jam-packed, with 3 out of the world's 4 most coveted gemstones. The only one missing, do you know? Is your diamonds. It's got the world's top 4, sapphires, rubies, emeralds. You also have fancy sapphires. We did have diamonds earlier, but unfortunately have completely sold out. Fortunately, to those of you who got it, but those of you like Deb and I who are here, we unfortunately didn't get any, but well done if you did, and a special well done to Karen, whose partner very kindly got her some. How lovely. Would you like to get a fancy gemstone, fancy sapphire, a yellow sapphire? So few people even know these exist. And don't worry if you're sitting there thinking, oh, Ali, I didn't know they existed either. Do you know, before I joined this company, or well, should I say the company before that was part of this company, Gems TV. Before I joined the new gemstone company, I did not know yellow sapphires existed. And I joined when I was 20 years old. And I had no idea yellow sapphires existed. Did you know, Deb Rudge? And I used to spend a lot of my time outside of jewellers. In fact, I lost quite a lot of boyfriends standing outside of jewellers. I think they thought that I wanted them to get me some sort of ring. I didn't. I just enjoyed all the sparkle. I was like, oh, look at these. Oh, look at these. Oh, no, I don't. Well, I hope that's not the reason that they didn't last. But anyway, but Deb, for you yellow sapphires, did you know about them all the time, or is that something more recent you've started to learn about, or when did you first learn about yellow sapphires?
I knew about them quite a while ago because when I worked in the jewellers, it was
Oh gosh, yes,
when
you did work in a jewellers,
yeah,
didn't you?
I worked in
Forgot
the jewellers for sort of 10 years. But you don't see them very often in your sort of high street jewellers.
You don't, do you?
It's some of the really high-end designer brands that you'll find them. So for us to be able to actually work with them is a real treat. Really good.
Now I'm looking at this, and this is the kind of price point calibre strand where I would be looking at $49.95 without a shadow of it, between $69 and $49. Do you know why the Gems of Distinction collection was invented? It was invented on the Genuine Gemstone Company as necklaces that we used to do, and they were strands of fancy sapphires like this after one particular, now if you're a regular viewer and you've watched from day dot, you will know there was particular necklaces that were strands and strands and strands, probably about 5 strands of sapphires, rubies, emeralds. They were over £400, these necklaces, for the lowest price point. And they came all the way down to here, and it was a big layer of 5 stranded necklaces, all right, layered up. And they would have a zigzag pattern of sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and they were divine. They were with a cord at the back, no clasp, but a lovely cord, but albeit a cord. So no sterling silver, no precious metals at all. They were about £400, £500. We had so many people request to get necklaces of just one strand because they didn't have £400, £500 to spend on one big statement piece, but they wanted all the sapphires. So we started making necklaces like this, just like this, with a clasp at the back in gold, and they would be minimum £150. I've got a strand, albeit without the gold clasp, for what? $23.95? And this was quite a few years ago. This was at least 3 years ago in the Genuine Gemstone Company when we were doing that, and we were thought to be on average 85% lower in price than the high street. Not in your Nelly would we have done that. But now you know the history of why the Gems of Distinction collection was invented for Jewellery Maker. I launched Jewellery Maker nearly 6 years ago actually, on the 5th of May. And this is the gemstone strand that everybody saw on our sister channel, and we thought if only we could get something of that calibre on Jewellery Maker. It's only within the past sort of year and a half, maybe, I don't even know if 2 years is a push, that we started getting sapphires of this calibre. It's been a long time coming. And to then start them off at £69, then drop them to £49, now having them at £23 would be great, but £17.95, this is the price point we bring you some of the lovely micro-faceted topaz, which I love, don't get me wrong, but there should be some sort of differentiation between the price of a sapphire and a...
There should, yeah.
But there isn't.
No,
oh,
that's
my word.
Unbelievable price, isn't it?
Is that a try us out if ever you fancy?
Well, if you've not been able to get hold of any of these strands before because they've sold out so fast, or
with your price range, maybe sometimes if you've not budgeted for it, I can understand how £50 a time might not be your price range. I don't have £50 to spend on treat myself every day, but even once a week, really, I don't do that. But £17.95, a £20 note. You get, what is it, about £21 including post and packaging to get this through your door? Imagine you gave that to somebody as a 21st birthday present, even if you don't know how to make jewellery, just to give them sapphires, rubies and emeralds, and fancy sapphires. It's not just sapphire, you've got the classic yellow in there as well. They're gorgeous. Enjoy those. Lots of people are multi-purchasing. Greater Manchester, Glamorgan, County Kildare, Hampshire, Merseyside, Highland. Well done to those of you who've got involved. That's a lovely, lovely treat. Well done. Hearts and Hearts of Gold, these are called. I quite like these. Graduating, oh no, not graduating, 2 different sizes, sorry. I saw them twisted and intertwined, and we did do some strands that had a bit of each. And this, 38 centimetres in length, you're getting 2 strands, one in gold and one in the lovely silver, or natural hematite, should I say. The gem is very rich in iron, which was exceptionally popular in the Victorian times. I don't know if you've seen sort of much Victorian jewellery, but especially in Aztec and Egyptian jewellery, even prehistoric. It used to be used in jewellery. It's a lovely, lovely gemstone. It's supposed to help you strive for your hopes and your dreams and your ambitions. Now, I can't guarantee it will, but you know what? Maybe a nice, thoughtful gift to give to somebody. £11.95, no, 90 pence, sorry, if you add the price of the 2 strands individually together, but we can do a little bit of a discount if you buy both of them. Quite a big discount. Just shy of half price. Hello. Quite fancy this. What would you pop it with? The gold would look spectacular with the peridot from earlier, I think. Would you put those two together? I think that might look quite fabulous.
Lovely. It'd work with the kit as well.
Oh
that we've
yes.
just done with all the hearts, and maybe add in some gold and
with the gold
the
obsidian,
steel, yeah.
and then the natural hematite colour might quite go with the abalone. Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely idea. And you got silver thread as well, didn't you?
You have silver and the blue.
Oh.
And then the black and the gold is a classic combination, colour combination.
And if you did, oh my word, imagine you did what you were talking about, the macrame or the kumihimo, have one of the silver, an abalone, and then another silver of the hematites.
Gorgeous.
And then you had just macrame. How far could these go for just $6.95? Really quite special. Check them out as and when you can. We have so much coming. I've only got 1 hour left of tonight's show. I'm going to be off for 2 nights, Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be back with you all weekend. Lots and lots to come your way. Still in time for Christmas delivery if you fancy. They're available if you wish on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or alternatively 0800 644 655. That number's free from a UK landline, or alternatively from many mobile providers too. Do just check if you're not sure about yours. I know O2 and EE are definitely free, but if you're not sure about yours, do always check with your provider. The labradorite that's here is coming up. I'm just pop that down. It's coming up in just shy of half an hour's time. It's amazing. I will see you on the other side of a very, very short break, complete with this and that gorgeous chain.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hey, how are you? What did you have in the break? I didn't have anything to eat. There's a first. Usually I'm nibbling on something, but no, I had my mince pie. I'm all good. My name's Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I've got the gorgeous Deb Rudge with me this afternoon, or should I say this evening? Oh, we're having a girly night tonight. Not really. It's girlies in the studio. It's gents in the gallery. I've got Emma and Cora with me in the studio, and I've got Rob and Mike in the gallery. There they are. He says hello. That was a bit delayed, Rob. What are you doing there? It's a bit like... I love it. Better late than never. Coral, every time I say you're here, every time I say it, you manage to like hide out the back. Is this on purpose tonight?
She's doing it on purpose.
There she is.
Yeah, keeping you on your toes.
Yeah.
Keeping me on you are, actually. Well, to be fair, I can't really touch the floor with my toes because the chair's quite high, but... Deb, how are you doing?
This one keeps sinking. I'm sure I'm...
You'll be under the desk by the time the show's finished. And I'm getting higher.
You are. I'm sitting here like a little kid looking up and you're way up there. How have you done that?
Don't know.
Oh.
Right, should we bring you some treats? What do you fancy first? I think whoa.
Ooh. Look at that.
These would go amazingly well with the pearls. Faceted black agate. How many have I got? 10! Oh. These won't be here. Sorry, I can't hear you. Mike's talking about butter toast and blackcurrant jam. It makes you think of blackcurrant jam.
Okay.
What kind of jam do you buy? It sparkles like this. He buys one of the jams that comes in those plastic jars that you have to get somebody to open the plastic box to get the jar out before you're allowed to take it out of the shop. Right? Is it? Oh, it's not often you get agate that's as lustrous as this. The fasting one here is really pretty spectacular. They're down to just £6.95. Really pretty, I think, with something like the amethyst. These remind me of a particular designer. It's called Thomas. And they have stretchy bracelets. They're like £70 to £100 for get black onyx. Get black onyx. I like black onyx. I like black agate. Price point, very, very affordable. How many bracelets do you think we can make out of this? Should we have a look at the average bracelet length? 7.5 inches. So let's see, without a clasp, let's see how many times we could do that. Well, there's one, 7.5, so it'll be 15. So yeah, 2 bracelets and then 4 left over for some charms. And that's not counting a clasp. Sorry, 2 bracelets and then 4 charms. What do you think? Plenty there for £6.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Think amethyst, should we do that now? Oh! treats in here that you're going to like tonight. Really do. It's my final hour of the show for you tonight, so let's bring you as much as we can. These amethysts are just divine. 100 carats, fasted by hand. Brilliant facets for them. How many have I got, please? Ooh. Oh, I've got a good quantity, not 100, but shy of. But some is better than none. They are totally genuine gems. That's what we bring here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, or should I say we were the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're now part of Immediate Media. Quite exciting. We're going very low on prices tonight. Just make you aware of that if you've just tuned in. These are something you would look at and think, oh, they'll be quite considered. I must have sort of set money aside for these sort of calibre we're looking at today. But today, pink amethyst for you here, 4x2mm to 8x4mm. Many people know this as one of the easiest gemstones. If you're into selling your gemstone jewellery, then this would be a really good gemstone for you, because amethyst tends to be one of the first gemstones and the most popular gemstones to sell. £17.95 for us. EQRU35 is a code. If you want to call us, it's free. 0800 644 655. That is from a landline or many mobile providers. Do check if you're not sure. Or join us on the web. It's free to join us on there as well. If you're ready, pay for your network provider, then just go on to JewelleryMaker.com. If you borrow somebody else's, I won't tell anyone, £11.95. What I don't know is nothing to do with me. But if you join us, you can use Visa or MasterCard, but there are other cards you can use as well. If your card doesn't, oh, they've only got 2 on there because it only fits 2, but it does, sorry, if you're watching on the web, you don't see any cards, but on the television just here, you can see there's 2 different cards. There are a selection of cards that we accept. Do just check the contact centre because we can't fit them all on the screen, so there are quite a few. So do just ask if you're not sure whether we can accept yours or not. £11.95. I don't know if we accept Apple Pay. Do you know that? If we accept Apple Pay. I don't know. Yeah. I haven't got that. I don't even know how it works. We'll find out. The lapidary that's gone on here really is testament to the high calibre of lapidars we've got. The brilliance that we've got within these stones as well. You can see that because of the lack of inclusions. I love inclusions in particular gemstones, but if I can get a clarity in an amethyst, I do quite like that. And you have great clarity on these. Can you see how they graduate in depth of tone as well? Some of them are a little bit lighter, some of them are a little bit darker. Somebody asked me not so long ago, what did tone mean? And my way of explaining it, for me, is really, really simple, but it might work for you, it might not. The easiest way I think of looking at tone is, have you ever tried to print something with a printer and you need toner in it? And you know when it sends a wee message that it's running out of toner and then it starts to get really, really light? Well, for me, if you think of it like that, if you've got a lot of tone in a gemstone, it's really, really strong. If it's got a lighter tone, it's like your printer's run out of toner. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So the lighter tone means, just how I would think, well, I compare it to toner in a printer. It's not how you get taught in the GIA about toner, about tone. There's many other ways of describing it, but for quickly, if I'm just want to say, well, that's a lovely deep tone of an amethyst or a lighter tone of an amethyst, then I think of how strong the strength is in the colour. That's my way of working out. Right, enjoy that. I don't even remember the price on that. What was it? £11.95. Do you know I said that? I was on automatic pilot there. I didn't even register that. Mystic Rainbow Quartz. I was looking at these earlier. These would be beautiful. If you got Laura Binding's kit yesterday, you'll love these. Did I mention we've got some copper? No, we don't. That's a massive fib. It's not copper sheet. It's silver sheet coming up on Saturday night with our Sammy.
Really?
Sterling silver, 7.5 centimetre or 7.3 centimetre square sheets.
Ooh.
Either 7.3 or 7.5 centimetre sterling silver sheets coming up on Saturday night. 7 o'clock, if my memory serves me correctly.
I'll be watching.
The largest sterling silver sheets we've ever done. Well, they've never been done on Saturday. They will be the largest ever. So Laura Binding had some at 5 centimetres, I think, the other day. You've got 7.3 or 7.5. Now, these would go well with the designs we saw in the design inspiration yesterday. They were a star buyed with myself, and now I've got the last few in stock. So let's get these allocated. Let's see what we can do. Mystic Rainbow Coloured Coated Quartz. One of the most popular coloured coatings there is in genuine gemstones is the Mystic colour. They remind me of what you expect, sort of pearlescent on a pearl. You know the pearlescence from a pearl? Makes me think of that. Really pretty.
They
Can't
are pretty.
see it so much there, but when you get them home. Lots and lots of you showing an interest out in Cornwall. Oh, I love Cornwall. I love Cornish ice cream. 2, 4, 6, 7 on a strand, approximately. They graduate in a size from 15 by 9 to 18 by 10 millimetre. Let's see if I can shade these, if that allows you to see a little bit more of the colour coming through. See more? You can see it especially on this one. Multi-purchases. Monica's gone for 3 straight away. I've got Nia, I hope I said that correctly, in Surrey. Pfeiffer with us as well. Out in Angus, you've got yours. Lovely to see. What a beauty. Look at that. Oh my word. Oh. Whoa, they are beautiful, aren't they? Imagine one of those as a ring. Even the smallest one. Wow. Last of stock. 10 meters of multicolored elastics. Let me just give you a couple there. Let's get the rest. Wow. All the colors you look for in a rainbow. There we go. So we are looking at all 0.6 millimeter engage, a meter in each one. You're getting pink, purple, fuchsia, neon yellow, ooh, orange, blue, maroon, clear, red and black. Not necessarily in that order. I just read out the order that's on there. I appreciate they might be in a different order for you there. These haven't been on screen since September. We've been waiting for them. Lovely selection of colour. They make me think of strawberry lace. They have that at the German market. I had some, oh, do you know what would be lovely? This colour and this colour. I had this. It was watermelon lace. It was delicious. It was green on the outside and red in the middle, and it was lovely. And the colour looked really, really nice together. That might be a new colour combination you've not tried before. Maybe you have, maybe you're a regular jewellery maker, and maybe you're regular with your colours, but if you're just tuning in for the first time, it might be something different to try. £5.95. We've not seen them since September, and you've got them all. So that's 10 in total, and you are getting 10 metres. 1 metre in each, 1.6 millimetre gauge for you in your elastic. And quite strong elastic as well. Lovely if you're starting out. Great colours, unisex wise, boys, girls, and of course, if you want to make a piece that will go for anyone, unisex is perfect. Lots and lots of fun can be had with elastic. You don't actually have to have any gemstones to be able to make something fun with elastic.
It's nice to crochet with,
isn't it?
If you put gemstones on it as well, then it looks amazing, and you'll get movement when you're wearing it if it's necklace or a big cuff. But it crochets really nicely.
I think that's a lovely idea if you haven't tried that. Do you know what's so funny? I spoke to my mum about this, I think it was at lunchtime today. Gave my mum a wee call and we were catching up before I came to work. And I was talking about, can't believe I'm saying this. I said, Mum, you'll never believe it. Every day since I've come home, since my holiday from Australia, which all I saw in Australia was opals, to be fair. All I saw, all the jewellers were just filled of some of the most incredible opals you'll ever have seen. I went to the Opal Museum, it was just magnificent,
wow.
The National Opal Museum. They gave me a free opal pendant, sorry, a pin. It had a kangaroo on it with a wee opal in it. If you ever go to Australia and you go to Melbourne, go to the information centre, get yourself a wee leaflet, and it says 1 free gift at the National Opal Museum. It's just up the road from you get a free pin with a kangaroo and a wee opal in it.
Wow.
Right, don't forget that because it's fun. Right. The reason I was talking to my mum, well, it's because I always talk to my mum because I love my mum and I always talk to her, but I mentioned, of all the things I was talking about today, Christmas presents and stockings and everything else under the sun, I was talking about Ethiopian opals and I said, Mum, you'll never believe it. Every single day since I've been back, can you believe this? Before I went away, it was like gold dust. You could not find an Ethiopian opal strand if you tried. Every single day since I've been back, I've seen an opal strand and I've been able to present it. It's blown me away. And I said, I said, I've had an amazing run over the past sort of 5 shows. I can't believe I've managed to, I said, my luck will be out now. That'll be it. I probably won't see Ethiopian opal for like years now. Genuinely thought that. And Rob has managed to secure another one. I don't know how you've done it. I don't know how why you've decided to choose them all for me. It's made my day, or maybe you've chosen because we work together and you want to produce them, one or the other. I wouldn't have thought for a second we would be able to match the quality of the past 6 days, because we've had so many outstanding opals. You've just blown me away again. I don't, if you've watched every show I've had since I come back from my holiday, you'll think that we get this every day, because I have had it every day.
Oh.
But this won't last forever. There are only a few. I only ever really have a few of these. Oh my word. I've only just got double figures of these. The play of colour is magnificent. You get pin fire, you also get a little bit of blanket fire. You've got both. Do you know how to get perfect colour from an opal? Claire needs to get her opal ring. It will be sent in the post. Claire from Lanarkshire, if my memory serves me correctly. Was it? I think it was. Took the time to message in with her customer number, because she was the first person to message in when I was asking, what do you need to have perfectly to get the play of colour that you're getting here from an opal like this? And it's silica spheres perfectly placed, perfectly circular, right next to each other, balancing and touching each other, not overlapping, just perfectly touching to get this explosion of colour. Oh, forgive me. I am over the moon with the quality. These rock my world. The vein of about 1 to 2 metres where the Ethiopian opals are mined in the Wellow province in Ethiopia, the Wegeltena mines, looking at that explosion of colour. £74.95. Are you reducing the price only because we've got a handful of these available for you? If you've ever wanted Ethiopian opals, now is the time to do it. Oh, my wee blackboard's gone. Right, let me hold it up at the neckline, because you would think this wouldn't come across as well up at the neckline when I've got all the lights pointing at me. And to see it like that, you need one on a piece of jewellery, on a pendant, one in each ear as an earring. The quality of colour from these is mind-blowing. They've all been cherry-picked. There's not one. It used to be the other way around. You used to have a whole strand where you try and find just one with a little bit of fire on there, just one with a little bit of colour. Do you mind if I try and pop these over the end of the desk? Because I did this the other day. I wanted to show you, because the lights are all pointing at myself and at Deb, and every time I talk about the lights I look at them and blind myself. But if I just lean over the edge of the desk, I'll stand on my chair. I hope I don't fall off the end of the table. But the reason I want to do, I know, but when you see it out of the lights, when you see it a little bit in the dark, you might be able to see a little bit more of the colour coming from them.
They are amazing. They look like little bubbles just on a strand, don't they? Or fairy wings. There's so much colour in them. They're saturated with colour.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh my
Beautiful
gosh.
strand.
Just looking at them out the light again, just hiding them under the table. Oh, I've never really seen so many purples coming through from them. Hold on, if you can see that. Don't know if you can. They're phenomenal. Oh, enjoy them. Magnificent. Well done on those. If you managed to get them, congratulations. Right. I'm going to bring you some rainbow druzy. Oh, in fact, can I show you I think, is it the Persian green next to it? Hoshgele, have a look at these. So we're going to do this, and then we'll bring you the Persian. I presume that's Persian green. I think it is. It is perfect. I love that. So last of stock, 41 in stock. That is it. The rainbow druzy has proved very, very popular. Makes me think of peacock colours. colours you expect in a peacock tail. I think.
Yeah.
And in, I don't know if anyone else likes this, but you know when you go to the petrol station or the fueling station and you see maybe somebody spilt a little bit of oil and the rain and the water catches and the raindrops fall into it. I love looking at it. I get a little bit mesmerised by the colours and it reminds me of this sort of oil colours.
It is, isn't it?
Very sizable, 10mm, $5.95 for 10mm rounds. That's not what you would. Okay. As you do, £5.95. Well, that's one way to get the last 41 in stock allocated quite quickly, isn't it? Do it at a price that's simply add to your order. If you have opened an order today, you can add up until, well, it's up until 8 AM tomorrow morning, I think. Oh, I can't remember now. I think it is. I don't know now.
I thought it was midnight.
It was, I don't know.
Oh. Because it used to be 9, no.
It changed. We've changed so many times over the years. My mind's gone blank. I'll say midnight, and any more than that is even better.
Yeah, it's
I
bonus.
think. Is one Jewellery Maker day, is it midnight to midnight? We'll go with midnight, and if you get any more than that, great. But I'll guarantee you to midnight. I love all the druzy effects on each one. Each one's got its own that little moment. And for that personality, for that character that you're getting, we saw plenty of pieces over the past week actually with drusies, especially in a design inspiration. Am I right in thinking that last night with Laura Binding there was a silver druzy inspiration, or was that a previous night? It's a few days ago, sorry, they've all blended into one now. £5.95. Enjoy it. We'll do the Persian with it as well. Persian green. Oh, now these are even bigger in size, so I imagine you won't be able to match the price on them, but let's see what we can do. 12mm. Rob, you know how we probably shouldn't match the price? Could we? Yes. Are we? £5.95 for the Persian green. So if you get the two together, you're looking at what, £12? Just shy. £11.90, is it? I'll take away the rainbow druzy for now, just to give you a chance to look at these. These are the slightly larger size of 12mm. They are the Persian green. Really, really pretty. And khoshgele means pretty, very pretty. Or can mean that in your Persian or Farsi, if you would know it as. I think they're beautiful, and going with turquoise, that would be lovely. You get quite a lot of lovely Iranian turquoise, so if you put that, Iranian turquoise, next to your Persian green and your druzy, that would be a dream, I think.
Wouldn't it?
It'd be lush.
I love that colour.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think out of the two, that's my favourite, because it just looks like, I don't know, it's just a really nice, almost like a teal.
Yes.
But love it.
But no, it makes me think of sort of Persian rugs.
Yeah, all the
you know, the lovely colours you get in those, like
really intense, deep colour, isn't it? Gorgeous.
I think with that would be quite special, and then something bright to lighten it as well.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Would you?
That'd work with the rainbow one as well.
Lots of thoughts, lots of ideas. Treat yourself whenever you see something you like. Lots coming away. Oh, we were talking about these earlier. These would go amazingly with these. They've only ever been seen once before. I've never brought them to you. It's your second chance. They are called antique copper coloured brass seed beads, and they are 3mm in size. There are 700 pieces approximately. I genuinely think they look perfect with that chain. What do you think? Do you like them, Deb?
I do.
Yeah?
Make beady beads and work them with the chain, like, you know, almost like massive rosary links, but make little beady beads out of those.
I like the idea of that. And you get 700, so you've got plenty there to make your beady beads. If you've never tried a beady bead, then we've got on the website. I'm quite sure we do. You quite like Rob quite like them. He's my producer. His girlfriend makes them, likes them or makes them. Makes them. I was going to say you could get these for her then. There for a Christmas present. Very nice thoughtful. If you know she likes making beady beads. These earlier when you were mentioning about the crocheting and adding in beads, these would be fab as well.
Yeah.
They would look quite nice with the cords you had earlier.
Of the elastic.
Oh yeah.
Or you could use them with the Eslon thread as well.
Ah, that would be quite nice with the teal Eslon thread.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Oh, they should be £13.95. But I like big butts. I cannot lie. I don't really like butts to be fair, but I like it when it is a positive. You know, a lot of people say a sentence and then say but in it, and then you know some negative's coming. This is a positive but. £9.95. Woohoo! 700 coming your way. Teddy Bear in Texas, a very regular. Yes, lovely to see you there in the web. West Midlands again, West Sussex. Marius. Oh, what a fabulous name. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Marius.
Sounds very glamorous.
A regular, but it's the first time I've ever taken the time to see you at the same time and been able to pronounce your name, or try at least. Forgive me if I got it wrong. Jennifer's in Cheshire, Christine's in Kent, Patricia's there in Cheshire as well. Lovely to see so many of you getting involved today. For £9.95, there's 700 in here. First time they've ever been on the Late Show. They've only ever been seen once prior to tonight, and that was on a morning show. So if you managed to join me now, brilliant. I really do think, as you suggested, with beady beads, they would go amazing. Oh, sorry, can you... You're going to put the message on screen. I pronounced it wrong, and you're helping me sort it out. Oh, I can't see that from there. Mariusz. Ah, Mariusz with a kiss. Oh, I love it. That's a gorgeous name. Pat in Yorkshire reckons these will go lovely with the Amazonite. Let's get it out. Oh, we popped it away already, the Amazonite. That was in the previous hour. I definitely agree. In fact, Emma, can I ask you a question? I don't know what that is over there, but can I borrow it? It's from the mid-show. Is it from the mid-show? Totally want to dibs that. I've had my eye on it for ages. Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's not Amazonite, but it's a similar colour.
Nice.
Must have been on the mid-show today, but that would work lovely, and it matches the colour of copper that was used. It was Sue that made this. We're beading buddies, and that would look great together. So similar colour to your Amazonite. That's beautiful. Love that. Right, I'll leave it. Oh. And they give you a musical instrument as well. Right, I've got lots of treats, but I think it's now time for the labradorite. What do you reckon? Yeah? Can't wait anymore. Let's do it. That makes me think of The Lion King. It makes me think of the sun rising on Pride Rock. Oh, look at that. Oh, Mufasa. Love, love, love these. Brand new. I haven't seen anything like them in the pear shape, unfaceted like these. They are dreamy, mermaidial in some instances, sunset-wise and Lion King-wise in the other. The pinks that are coming through from these. When do you ever get colours like this in labradorite? When you've got some of the finest calibre, they are stunning. The greens, the blues, the pinks, the purples, the violets, the sunsets, it's all going on. Each one has been cherry-picked for its ultimate shiller. Wow. Inclusions within, allowing it to catch the light and just ripple through the gemstone. If you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, or it's the first time you've seen labradorite, let me introduce you to a totally natural gemstone. Isn't that phenomenal? This is natural. Look at them go. Oops. This one, a moment ago, it was full of sunset tones. And then a minute ago, it was all purple. Look, there it is. Pink, purple, and then sunset. It looks like a starry night sky. It's the same one there. It looks copper. Isn't that amazing? Woohoo! Totally. Now it's pink. The way of catching it now is completely pink. This is fabulous. Every single one is totally natural. Every single one has its own special moment. They are natural labradorites from the feldspar family. Rarely do we see the gold, rarely do we see the pinks. It's only in the highest caliber labradorites that you will start to see those and see them in abundance. It doesn't matter what angle you look at them, there's always going to be something going on. You can see the pinks, you can see the purples. Mermaidial there. That's not a fancy light coming from above, that's one light hitting the gemstone. And you'll be able to see it even better when you've just got one direct light source on it rather than the amount that we've got here. Breathtaking. Deb Rudge, you've had the you've had the fortune to work with these tonight. Oh, it's pink. The other side of it is completely pink. How did you get on? Did you enjoy working with this? That's the question.
Incredible, and I've combined. I'm still working on it, but I'm combining it with the strand of emerald and
rubies and sapphires.
Yeah, because there's so many colours in the
schiller,
the labradorite, that on the pendant I've actually got blue sapphires coming down to the stone, and then there's a streak of blue that runs across.
Oh,
it's incredible. Absolutely amazing. I don't know if you can see it, but
it's so
beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you can, you can there.
Yeah, you can.
So I thought I'd play with that, with the sapphires and just the colours. You've got the whole of that multi-strand colourway in the labradorite. It's an incredible strand. Absolutely love it.
And to put it with, as you suggested, with that rainbow of colour from the multi-gem. Now you get approximately 2, 4, 6, 7. These are mesmerising. I have to be honest, I did not have these on my sheet. I have the code and it says lab because these were added in last minute. Honestly, I had no idea the price point on these. I thought we would be at $37 or $39.95. Not near Nelly.
No way.
$19.95, Deb.
That's amazing. Because it's really difficult to actually choose which one to use.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And
it
which
must have taken you a while
to use.
Yeah.
Because the whole of the gemstone, even sort of the bottom edge is showing amazing colours. It's absolutely beautiful strand.
Do you think this is something, for example, I know yesterday Laura Binding had a pendant that was and it was labradorite, I think, she'd used, and she'd made it a reversible pendant because of, as you say, on both sides. Is this the sort of strand that you could do that with as well? Sort of treat it like a cabochon almost? Yeah.
I have here,
yeah,
really.
That's what
I've treated it more like a cabochon than
a top drilled gem.
Yeah. Because they are real sizable gemstones. So yeah, I would definitely say a cabochon. Putting that in a ring would be amazing, and the ones on the ends, which are the smaller ones, would be fantastic size for a ring.
Could you imagine a labradorite ring of this?
That middle
presence.
One. Oh,
I know, right?
Wouldn't that be? Yeah, it just makes you laugh, doesn't it? Because it's so good.
Makes you so excited. 200. I can't believe the price.
No.
Let me know what you think of the price. Obviously, so many of you get, I mean, you're multi-purchasing on a labradorite strand. When do we ever have 260 carat labradorite strands that people can afford to multi-purchase on? And it's not just these two that look good, it just so happens that they're the two I'm holding, but they've all got their amazing moments going on. Have you just got labradorite? It's some of the finest labradorite cabochon. Well, they're not cabochon, sorry, they're drops, but you could treat them like a cabochon for just $19.95.
Well done.
They're well done. Congratulations to each and every
Gorgeous.
single one of you. They're mesmerising. What a treat. Well done. I'll leave them there. There's still some left. I've got some chain for you here. Very excited about this. I would quite like to have this as just a long necklace. Coming up, that will be the end of the show, my final star buy. Do something special with that. Some spinel, last of stock. Let's get that one. Did you say lapis lazuli? I thought I said spinel there. These are very strong in colour. They are lovely to the touch, really smooth. 30 by 10 millimetre in the drops. A lot of uniformity there for us. They are 30 by 10 mil, as I say, 300 carats across the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately on the strand. Gosh, the gold coming from these are lovely. Look at those pyrites twinkling through. That's lovely, isn't it? Wow, what a lush shape. Almost a hint of purple, they're that blue.
Wow, they are nice. And they're a good size as well, aren't they?
30 by 10 mil. $7.95 for the lot. Oh, there you go. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have thought of that, but it doesn't matter what I was thinking. It's available at that price, and you can join us however you wish. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. It's free from the UK landlines or on the web. Not on the web, sorry, on your mobile phone. Just check with your provider if it's free to 0800 numbers or jewellerymaker.com. Have you got the app? You can download that for free. I've got the app on my phone, but I still like to call. I just like to talk to people. So yeah, have a chat. I don't know, I feel like I've definitely got it when I've spoken to somebody, even though I've still got it if I do it on the web.
All right.
I don't know why, when somebody says, that's it confirmed, that makes me feel really nice.
But you get a little message that says it's confirmed on the web.
I know, but I don't really tend to read my email. I'm not very good with emails. I'm not good with emails at all. I read them, but I think it's because my phone, the emails come on and you can read the email before you actually have to read it.
Right.
So I think of my reply and then think I've replied, but I haven't actually replied because I've read it and I've thought of the reply, but I haven't replied. Rose quartz, is it? Ovals. I don't have an oval, but it's similar to an oval, a bit more angular. Have a look at these. I love them, and you get the wee spaces in between. You can keep those, you can use them. You could just re-strand it like that, to be fair. A bit more angular, but they're lovely. I'd prefer them to an oval, to be fair. Sorry. I think they're lovely. I do love a rose quartz. Do you know that quartz is found in almost every single rock type within the Earth's crust?
Is it?
It's created from silicon dioxide, quartz is.
I knew that.
Now you do. I love it. Genuinely, I'm a little bit obsessed with rose quartz. I think it's getting quite sad now. It's getting to a point where it's like, Ali, just get over your rose quartz. It is. I felt so sorry for the viewers who used to watch Gems TV because everybody knew I love rose quartz, and anytime a rose quartz came into stock, I would get to launch it as my midnight mega deal. I felt, because every single show, my midnight mega deal was a rose quartz. I thought, my viewers will think, is that all you've got to offer us every night? And I said to my boss one day, I said, look, I know I love it, But the people who watch me every night, all they get is rose quartz. I think they've got like a year's worth of rose quartz on a midnight mega deal. Is in you're gonna do something else? Literally, if everybody knew I loved it, so I always got to launch it. Did you say I got to launch this?
There we go.
£7. No, in all fairness, I don't get to offer that much rose quartz launch-wise. It all gets shared out whenever it's in. It just is allocated, and that's it. I do get the odd rose quartz saved for me, but other than that, I don't get anywhere near as much as I used to on our sister channel. Well, previous sister channel. £7.95. That's a stormer of a treat, isn't it? Especially when you've got such a luxurious cut. Now, can you remember earlier in the show we had those 12mm round rose quartz in the matte finish? In fact, Deb, you worked with them earlier with the peridot, and they look fabulous together. These are fantastic. They would go great with those. They would look lovely with the amethyst. I think they would look
really
great as
pretty,
little drops.
isn't it?
What do you think?
Yeah, really pretty. They would make nice earrings because the facets are bouncing the light around. You're getting a real play of light. So, yeah.
They twinkle really well.
Would.
Julie's got hers, Carol, you've got yours, Angie's got yours, North Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Oxfordshire, out in Louth, you've got yours, or sorry, I should say that you're showing an interest. Great to see that in the baskets. I'll leave it with you. But that is everything I look for, well, very, very similar to what I look for in a kunzite. They glow! They glow! You need to get the glow. Sorry. Makes me sad when I don't see it glow in a rose quartz elsewhere, and when I see it here, it makes me, just reminds me why I love it so much. This is gorgeous. I reckon, I've no idea what you're going to do, but in my head, I reckon you're going to do some ridiculously low price. See, there you go. Just been told what he's about to do. This is my producer, Rob. I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, it's really good to see you. These shapes are so individual, so much character to them. You just look at it like that, you think, oh, that's a lovely pattern on the top of the stone, but it's not. It's totally natural in the stone. Look at this. I'm going to pick up any of them. I'll just pick up this one. Can you see? The way that moves is totally natural. It's giving the illusion that a cat's eye is winking at you. Now, obviously in a round shape, that'll be a bit more prominent. I remember the first time I offered this, I presented it as natural tiger's eye and said it was completely natural. And one young lady went away thinking that I actually had an eye from a tiger. That is not what I've got. These are genuine gemstones, and they have totally natural phenomenon that gives the impression that a tiger's eye is winking at you. Also makes me think of a chocolate that's got caramel in liquid form rolling around in the inside. They're huge. Now you're going to get some natural characteristics and markings on them because they are that big. And to get them of that size, there might be slight, some people know it as imperfections. I know them as characteristics. Beauty spots. Wow, that one's really cool.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, me too. But that effect is totally natural. And if you can see a little bit with the television, then you'll see it tenfold when you get it home. It's not fancy camera trickery. If anything, no disrespect to Emma on the cameras, it's a complete opposite. There's nothing that the camera's doing to make it look like that. Whoa!
Is that a good one? That would look amazing with that chain again. The antique bronze chain. Oh.
Do you like it, do you?
I do.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And some seed beads with those copper beads earlier.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's £9.95 for the entire strand. They're so sizable on here. I'll just quickly measure it because I don't think I have a size. 40 centimetres. So I'll go with 38 because that's what we tend to offer unless specified otherwise, but you might get a wee cheeky extra length. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 is how many I have on this strand. I'm guaranteeing carat weight of 460 carats. They go from a 26 by 22 mil to a 34 by 31 millimetre in size. They are humongous, aren't they? And I love them. Oh, they're all individual, which is why I think I like them so much, because you could make the exact same design in a pendant, that many times over, but
yeah,
none of them are the same.
Yeah.
All individual, they're lovely. Are you ready for a brand new star buy? Yeah, should we do that chain we've been showing all night? I think the wait is over. It's your final star buy of the show. This chain arrived just today. You're the first to see it and the first to be able to own it. And guess what? I'm going to give it you all. Every single one you've got access to tonight. So thank you so much for tuning in. It's a really, really special night. We've had the gorgeous Deb with us all night long. Such a luxury to have her taking the time to join us on her Tuesday evening. And you as well. Thank you for taking time to tune in. Whether you happened upon us or whether you tuned in on purpose, it's great to see you. If you want to join me, I would advise logging in now on JewelleryMaker.com or call me when you're ready on a free phone number from your landline 0800 644 655. Or alternatively, if you've got free access to 0800 numbers from your mobile, you can call us then. Could download the JM Viewer app, but it may take a wee minute to download on your phone and you may miss it. So until you've got a chance to download it with a bit of spare time, maybe do that in a wee minute or so. QGTA85 is the code. And this just arrived, 18 by 14 millimetre. And you are getting a full metre. It's 7, oh, not 7, how many? 147. Huge quantity coming your way. 18 by 14 millimetre in your links. It's matte antique copper aluminium chain. But as you can see, it's got that rope twist to it. Now what's great about it is you're seeing this tiny hint of aluminium underneath. So you're seeing a tiny hint of copper with the beautiful antique. So it is an antique copper, but you're still seeing hints of that sort of rosy copper coming through. It's really, really gorgeous. A full metre, as I say. They are all open. So you can, of course, open those and use them individually. You don't have to use it as a chain. You could use them as jump rings if you fancied. You could open them all. It would be really chunky chainmail. Don't know how much chainmail you can make with them, but you could use them individually as spacers, because if that big piece of chain is too much for you, for one particular design you're doing, maybe it'll be great for one of them. You might want to do something incorporating a bigger loop. For example, earlier you had that lovely design, Deb, with the flowers in there, and there was sort of a big loop, sort of jump ring size style in there. One of those in a design, maybe not the design that Deb made, but something similar to that. If you want to have one bigger jump ring in there, keeping within the colour, this would be great. It would look lovely with a huge variety. For example, here, maybe you don't have a big finding such as this, but you want to have a loop in there. You could make something smaller and substitute it with some of these. There's so many ideas, so many thoughts of what you could do with it. Deb, we're going to do something really naughty on the price point.
Yeah.
For a brand new chain,
Let's see.
a metre, £6.95.
Ooh.
What do you think? I mean, do you think you would use this if you were watching from home? Is this something you would get as a jewellery maker?
I would. I love the finish on it.
Yeah.
I really like metal effects, so I like rusted steel, and I like copper and verdigris and all of the patinas that you can get, and that is almost sort of pre-patinaed.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
So you could use it with your sort of bare copper and your sort of brushed up patina. That's a really lovely thought.
It'd look really nice. And it'd also work brilliantly as a bag strap on a leather bag. So if you've got any of the sheets of leather and make sort of a little envelope style bag with that as the handle. It'd work really well with the leather. Or perspex as well, the bigger jump rings. If you do work in perspex, the bigger jump rings that you've got on the chain there work really well with the perspex sheet.
It's a really good idea. So many of you joining us. Those of you who got the copper chain, the copper wire last night, bare copper, this would be lovely to go with it. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Thank you so much for joining us. Only £6.95. I hear that I might be allowed to squeeze in one more cheeky treat just before the end of the night, and it is a meter as well. Rose gold plated. Black spinel, rose gold plated on sterling silver. Oh, wow. I remember when we used to do sort of 25 centimetres and 50 centimetres of these. We didn't often do a metre. So much lustre, and this is a complete contrast to the chain we've just done there. It gives you an option for something very, very dainty. Every single one of these wrap loops has been performed by hand, with sterling silver, then rose gold plating on top of that. They are 2 by 1 millimeter in your size for all your faceted black spinels. There are 8 carats of black spinel in here, and it's your rose gold plated sterling silver chain. Wow, an outstanding quality of craftsmanship, not only on the wrap loops, that in itself, the time it takes to do a meter's worth, that the clarity we don't look for in this, we look for luster, and that's 100% what you're getting. All, if not more than luster-wise, what you would look for in a black diamond. These are magnificent spinel, arguably one of the rarest gemstones out there. It is so special. And it's a gem we do not have enough of, but when we get it, knowing it's a gem that's quite hard, it's a great everyday gemstone. It's a very hard mineral. It's only surpassed by your corundum family and your diamonds. You could wear it every single day. It'd be a brilliant gemstone for that. And as you have such a hard crystal structure, it's so strong in the Mohs hardness scale, which is for measuring the hardness of your gemstones, you put a lot of pressure on it to cut it. That gives you a sharper cut, which gives you such a vitreous luster, allows you to get this result. The gemstone in itself is fab, but without the quality and the craftsmanship of the lapidary that you're seeing here, you wouldn't get that calibre of luster. So special. And for £15! Is it? If you think about the amount of waste you would have if you were doing your own wrap loops, and you would have to cut, no matter how well you tried and how careful you were, you would end up losing a little bit of sterling silver and rose gold plating every single piece of the chain, or the silver and the wire every time you cut it after doing a wrap loop. The time it takes to do those, you can charge for all that working, even though I don't believe we really have there, £14.95. Oh, I need that. I really want that. If there's any left, I'm going to get my hands on that. Right, I'm allowed to squeeze in one more treat, and it's ooh, I like these multicoloured agates. What a treat! Oh, this makes me think of The Secret Garden. I don't know why.
Yeah, they're like little boiled sweets, though, aren't they? Or yeah, it's quite floral. The tones, the colours there. Yeah.
Make me think of a particular lady that does lots of kitchen and handbags, and it's like a flower print. Name's Kidson.
Oh, yes.
Makes me think of those sort of flowery ideas.
Yeah, they are vintage tones, aren't they? Because they're quite soft.
With this colour, that might be quite different. Might be, you might not fancy it, but you might have this colour at home, whether it's a chain you're after or not. I think it's quite special. Maybe something like these. With the featherweight sterling silver head pins from earlier, they did completely sell out, but we did have 100 featherweight head pins for a fabulous price. I mean, that would be quite lovely, wouldn't it? Maybe one of those dropped from an amethyst for a pair of earrings. Centre of a bracelet. What can we do for you? Is it? The amount of treats we've managed to do for under £10 tonight at a time really have made me exceptionally happy. Really, really lovely. £6.95 for, is it 90 carats? I can't see from there. 90 carats, 15 by 10 millimetre. They are, in fact, I'll pop them back in the box. They're fabulous. Oh, I have had a super day with you today. I hope you've enjoyed it. In fact, a super couple of days. I'm going to be off for the next 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. I will be back with you on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Deb, thank you so much. Hi.
I feel really low down.
You're my height now,
Tiny.
though. You're the same height as me. That's what it's like from my world. You can see what I can see.
I don't like it down here.
I don't like it either, but I'm stuck down here. Have you enjoyed yourself, Deb?
It's been great, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so
it's been
much.
really nice.
What has been your favourite strand of the night? If you had to, at a push, choose one.
Oh, what?
Out of everything.
Disregarding the kits then.
Okay, yep.
Labradorite.
Yeah.
Or the peridot.
The finished piece, in fact, what you've made tonight with the peridot and the rose quartz and the labradorite and the fancy sapphire is rainbow of colour with the rubies and the emeralds. It's a really lovely treat. You have, and as have we, to have you. Thank you so much. When are you next with us? Do you know off the top of your head?
It's the 15th today, 21st.
Perfect. So that's next week sometime.
Yeah, it's on
Monday.
It's the morning, early morning.
21st. Well, Thursday is the 24th, isn't it? So it'll be on Monday. I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, 21st, I think. Brilliant. We will very much look forward to that. Please do find Deb on Facebook. I was trying to say JM Guest Designer and I started saying your name. JM Guest Designer Deb Rudge. You can find her on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy. I don't have a fancy title, it's just Ali, just as my name. You can find me on there, or you can find Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. So just do all your w's.facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK. Just takes time to thank everybody, Emma and Coral and Mike and Rob. Thank you so much. I've got a great team, but for myself and everybody, I'll see you on Friday. Have a nice day. Bye.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.